Good morning. How you doing? So, what are we doing today? Well, we're gonna do a lot. At least I'm aiming to do a lot. Alright, there we go. That's the balancing that I do for the sound level. So the overall plan is to do the iron ore production line properly. Like, we've put down all of this mess down here and it works, and that's about the end of it. It works, and that's a good situation to be in, and then we also want it to be like properly scalable. So a few of the sort of key important things are that, you know, we want the place where we produce something, whatever it might be, to be scalable in a way where, you know, I don't have to keep I don't know, extending it and then there's a hill or something like that. Like, it should be possible to scale that thing just as I unlock new technology, as it all gets better and so on, and we just sort of put more input into it and more output comes out of it, right? And the other part is that I don't want to sort of tightly couple the production lines like we have here, right? So one output is directly connected to one input. Because it means that for every single sort of thing that you do, you've got to essentially find an end-to-end chain to do it, and we never get to take advantage of something we've done in the past already, right? Without sort of having to branch off somewhere and then it all becoming a whole mess. So the idea is going to be that, you know, if we need iron ingots, we will need iron ingots, right? There's one place in the world, in this game, where we produce iron ingots. Not like 20, but one. And, you know, if we need more of it, we just add to it. And if the output of that will go to many different inputs all over the world, wherever it's needed. Yeah. And eventually we'll accomplish that with things like trains and that sort of stuff, right? Where we'll just have like a huge stack of something, and it gets like deliveries of the input material, and then takes the output material wherever else it needs to go, or maybe into a storage container. Right. Now, so what we'll need for that is this vehicular transport. So we'll have to find some of these rotors somewhere, which I think we'll have plenty of. And then the other thing that we will do is do a bit of that sand thing. Okay, found a whole bunch of rotors right here. There's no reinforced iron plates, that's why they were all jammed up. I don't think that we'll need a lot more of these sort of reinforced plates, or what do you call them? The things that are in here. We have plenty of them for now. The smart plating. Okay. We will need to create a few modular frames. I can't remember what it takes to create those. But anyway. I'm looking forward to doing this. This is the first time that we'll actually do... Well, the power is one... Come on. Become a stupid palberry. Looks like a raspberry. Right, we'll take those nuts. We'll also take those nuts. This will be one of the first times where we build something you know, that's probably going to be around for a really long time. And that'll be fun. Because so far we've just been trying to unlock stuff so that we can get to this point. Okay, we need modular frames. Okay, we can make 100 of them. We need 25. Takes a very long time, but it's okay, it makes 2 at a time. I like the relevant items in the top right. It's very cool. Now, we might have to interrupt ourselves in between and go and hook up another power thing. We'll have to see. Because I'm gonna try to keep the current production lines running for now, so that we can essentially slot in the new production line. Right, 22, 24, we'll make a little bit more here. Okay. Eco transportation, stick that stuff in, get you out of here. Now, I do want to experiment with the vehicular transportation. Okay. So the other thing that I was thinking about is to put this down. So put this down like, I don't know, maybe somewhere over here. No, let's put it next to our home station, right here. Okay, so we need this stuff. I think we have some of that stuff in here. Well, at least one of them. So let's stick this in. Okay, start research. Okay, the answers are very completed. Please choose a new node to sheet to be a new analysis. Okay. Which recipe? But what recipe did we unlock? Biomass. Okay, personal storage box, I guess. Maybe. Truck station tractor. What's this? Beacon. Okay. Truck station. We need lots of modular frames for that. I do want to experiment with that. So what's the recipe? What's the recipe? Color cartridge, Xeno Zapper. Is it in here? Confused. Alright, let's do a little bit more unlocking. Go to MEM for analysis results. Please choose a new. Okay. A Reba gun, okay. Spiked Reba. Okay. Object scanner. Expanded tool belt. I don't think we have any of this stuff left. We used all of it. Okay, nutrients. Alright. Let's research this. Okay, I don't have enough of this, and I don't have enough of whatever this is. Bacon agaric. Power slugs. Power shard. Okay. I think we have some of those. Okay. So I guess this only. Oops. Power stick. Let's research this. Alright. Oh, this takes a while. Rewards. There are no rewards. This has some rewards. Could also do that at some point. Did I pick up some sulfur? Auto research is okay, whatever. Right. I guess we can do this at some point. I don't know if you can queue stuff. But I don't think we've unlocked anything useful yet. So we need to just keep an eye out on that sort of stuff. So we'll let that sort of cook over there. Okay, I do want to try to experiment with the truck thing. What's that in here? Okay, we need a beacon. So let's build a few of these. Alright. And then what? Okay, transportation. Tractor. So the thing that I wonder about is, how do these things get charged? Are they based on power, or is it some other fuel? That's the main thing. Okay, anyway, I'll go grab some more wires. Nothing over here. Ooh, we can do that other research. Alright. One for the road. I would like to unlock that gun for defensive purposes. Alright. Plenty of copper plates now. That's good. Very good. Okay, we can go look at that. Right, let's take a few of these cables. Okay, fine. We'll go back. We'll get there. I'm gonna take it in a leisurely pace today. Plenty of time. It's a Saturday in Australia. We'll get a few other things done along the way. Like some more of this research, you know. Just keep doing to unlock some of the other stuff. Alright. Okay, power slug. There are no rewards for this. I don't have any of this. I guess I could do this. But anyway, let's take a look here. Probably would like this gun. Yeah, let's do this gun. We'll need a few more rotors. I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of rotors from down here, because it looks like we'll need a lot of them. Back to 100. Come on. Give it to me. We'll take these 100 as well. Actually, why don't we just go into here? I guess there's not a lot in here. So this is why the input buffer is not great. So you get all of this material that's all over the place, rather than easily accessible. I'll take those. And I'll take these as well. Okay. Plenty of rotors. Yeah, we'll get to the phase 2 of the space elevator, but you know, some of those material counts there will need a lot more production before we can really do that. These guys are still around, cooking away. I don't know if we'll leave this hooked up as is. Ooh, here we go. Alien organs. Let's unlock this. Yeah, that's 5 minutes. Okay. So, what are we going to do? What are we going to do here? I'm going to... I'm thinking about... I want to try out the trucks. Actually, let's check something. Okay. Oops. So let's go back to this. Take a look. Right, so there's a bunch of iron ore over here. Resource nodes. Oh, there's a bunch over here as well. not very high quality. So this is only going to produce 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is about 180 over here. This is producing 60, so this is also 180. I mean, this is massive over here. Maybe what we do is we try and get the iron ore delivered from... Oh, hang on, there's an iron ore node over here. I think this is going to be the safest because we'll already have power running past it. Right, so we are going to go over here and connect that power, this here to the, okay, and have the iron ore get delivered to where we are planning to put down our factory. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. Don't need any of this. Okay. Alright, cool. So I need 2 truck stations. Let's get at least 1 tractor. We'll need a bunch of this, maybe 100. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 miners. Okay, so the miners they deliver to the truck station, and we should be okay. Alright, I think that should be enough. We just need a bunch of modular frames, like 35 of them. Okay. How are you going with your research? Okay, got about a minute left. We'll queue up some more research. No, don't care about you. Right, we'll need 35 of these. And yes, once we have more of this iron stuff hooked up, we'll scale, we'll produce these new materials as well. Maybe initially not like in a hugely scaled way, but as we need them. I think from now on we'll set our production lines up in a way that is properly scalable. Okay. Just seeing if all of these materials that I'm using to build these frames are not needed. Okay. Almost there. 29 or 35, 31, 33, and 1 more. We'll go to like a little bit over. I guess we can only really make 4 more anyway. We'll make everything that we can, and I'll pick up some more reinforced plates. So what about you? Okay, half a minute. I'll go pick up reinforced plates, jam some more research on, and then we'll go and connect up that iron ore. Great ideas. And we might even produce that gun. But I don't know what it's going to shoot. It's going to be annoying if it shoots something that I have to like... I don't know. Like if I have to have ammunition or something like that. I don't know. A statue of Ingots, which is kind of cool. But I assume that it is going to have some sort of ammunition that, you know, I'll have to produce. Alright. Let's see, what other research can we do right now? Okay, alien organisms. Don't have that. Spiked rebar. Don't know what that does. Okay. We'll need some of these alien organs. Nutrients, I can't do. Oh, I can do this. Let's do this research. Still locked, and then I still can't do this research yet. Can't do these. Don't have sulfur. I think I threw that down. Right. So let's do this research then. Why not? This takes 3 seconds. Okay. So what do we need? We need some of this stuff, or we need some of this stuff. We need some more alien sort of organ things. So, okay. Anyway, let's see how we make this gun. Right, we can make this gun. That's great. Maybe let's make a couple and stick one of them into the storage box here. Right, where's the gun? So we'll take that. I guess, you know, we may as well put on this random Christmas research. Why not? Put some to make some random things anyway. I don't know if I really care about that. Where's the gun? Give me my gun. No ammo. What ammo? Okay. Do you have ammo? I guess maybe this is what the ammo is. There you go. Right, we'll go collect some more of these rods, and then we can have like a few stacks of this ammo. I was about to shoot that, but I don't think I should. Okay. Press R to reload. Oh, it only does one shot. Okay. Alright, let's collect a couple of rods here. That's enough. Okay. I wonder how much damage this does. Whether it's enough. I guess we could experiment with it. Maybe if we find some aliens over there. Okay. We're going to produce a little bit more ammo here. A little bit more nuts. I think this has another couple of berries on it. One. Okay. Let's take that. Okay. Give me some of these. Alright, we'll make 100 ammo here and then we'll get on with it. Maybe I should hook this production up somewhere. There's some like random stuff that, you know, is nice to have, where we can have like basic materials or basic sort of supplies for us being produced, so we just walk up to it and take it. But right, that's enough. Okay, still all good on all of the materials on the right there. How much concrete do we have? Okay, we still got 160. We may as well pick up a little bit more. Just in case. Pick up 500. Give back to 160. Alright, so the iron ore should be somewhere over here. Yep. 270 meters away. And I'm out looking for blood and trying out this this new gun that I've just made. Okay, we're heading over there. Where are some enemies? They used to shoot me, now I can shoot back. What's this? Oh, it's a rock. Alright. Watch out. collecting all the nuts. Maybe we should eat some of the nuts. Right. You've convinced me. Come on. Alright. Okay, I think that they're over here. Okay. I guess that's easier than it used to be. Although, has a bit of a travel distance on it. It takes like 3 shots to get them. Alright, there's some more nuts over here. Yeah, so this is impure, but that's fine. This is to experiment. Ooh, a berry as well. Let's get the berry. I didn't really care about the leaves, but whatever. I guess we have those as well now. Alright, let's get power. Well, let's get production, miner. What do you mean I can't afford? Oh my god. Alright. Well done. Can I create a equipment workshop? There we go. We will make some portable miners. 1, 2. Not enough space in the inventory. Right, we can get rid of this, rid of this, rid of this. Get rid of that. Come on, get the wood out of here. Sort. I guess we could have gotten rid of the power slug, but whatever. Okay. And I'll make another one. Okay, cool. Give me a miner. Yes, I think that's a good direction. Alright. Now we need power over here. Come on. Hey Wolf Awake, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're putting together our first sort of truck distribution place, so that's quite exciting. Let's connect this to there. Give this another power. How are you doing? Give this another power source. And then you can have one as well. Alright, and what we're going to do now is put down a truck stop. Let's do that. Never done this before, but okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Have you played this game? I've been playing this game for maybe like a few hours. I have not. Okay. Have you played games like this one? Like Satisfactory? Like maybe Factorio or okay, looks like this charges with power, so that's great. Close this as modded Minecraft. Okay. Haven't played Factorio. Yeah. Are you interested in these kinds of games? I guess you are. It's I like him because it's like a creative outlet, and you know, it's not a difficult game. Like, we're not, you know, I've played Call of Duty or whatever. It's not like a hard game to play this, you know. Okay, what we're going to do now is we need to aggregate up all of these outputs. I'm just trying to. What are you doing? I'm getting stuck on my equipment workshop. Right, I think we're going to do it over here, then run the conveyor belt out over there. So logistics, actually a splitter. Let's not get a splitter. Getting a merger. Alright, and then you can get a merger as well. So you, right, we'll put you up here. Get this connected and what do you mean? Ah, I think I did this wrong. I haven't played Factorio. I haven't played Factorio myself either. Alright, let's get this connected. Ooh, okay. Now we will actually need conveyor belt Mark IIs on this, because it's going to be aggregating more than 60 here. Alright, let's get another. Yes, this one. Alright, you can get into there. We'll get, yeah, we will use this. Oopsies. Players in the way. What is the player doing being in the way? Right, we can connect that to that side. As we have a conveyor belt Mark II. Great. Well, we didn't really need a Mark II here. So let's get a Mark I. Let's not be wasteful. Okay, now we do need the conveyor belt Mark II to go from here all the way into, yeah. Yes. And now it should be producing. So this does 30, this does 30, this also does 30, and then this does 30. So, you know, here we get 30 on the line, here we get 60, so we don't need Mark II, here we get 90, so we do need Mark II, here we get 120. Okay, so I'm assuming all that's operational. Okay. So, unload, load, docking station. Okay, so how does this work? Zero stacks per minute. Okay. Let's put down the other one. Like another truck station, like somewhere over here. Alright, let's put it like this. And then we'll just experiment a little bit. Sort, docking station. E to configure. You can climb it. Might have to read about how these things work. Don't know exactly how they work. Okay, vehicles. Okay, maybe what you have to do is you have to put a vehicle down. Tractor. Okay. Vehicle. Craft bench. No. Can I stick something into this? Yes. Okay. Fuel. So they do need biofuel. Oh, that sucks. So that's not great, the fact that they need biofuel, because I don't have a way of producing it. Well, I do have a way of producing it. But I'd have to go and cut down more woods and stuff. Thinking about it, can it be powered by coal? Oh, we can drive it. Oh, I guess it doesn't have any power in it, fuel in it. Well, I do wonder then, can it be fueled by coal? I guess we could drive it over, that might be fun. Right. Drive tractor. Alright, let's drive it over to our coal power plant and then we'll see. If it can be fueled by coal, that'll be fine. If it can't, then I don't know. If we really want to experiment with it. I doubt it can be fueled by coal for some reason. Okay, I need to be careful here. We have to do a turn. Alright. Oh boy, slow down. Don't get a truck in the drink. Okay. Let's park it here for a minute. Don't know. Oh no, we can drive it down there. Okay. Drive track. Now there is something in the way here. Oh no! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we made it. Has this game still... Yes, it's still early access, that's right. Alright, let's see if we can fuel it up with... Okay, with this coal here. Give me some coal. Oops. Alright. It can use coal. Okay. That's cool. So I still don't understand how you set up like routes then. Logistics. Transportation. Okay. Either send or receive resources to vehicles. Has an inventory of 48 slots. Transport 120 stacks per minute to from docked vehicle. There's access to matching fuel type. Okay. Let's look it up. Satisfactory truck. Okay. So, if the truck station is a vehicle building used to automatically move cargo, to or from motor vehicles and refuel them. It's mostly used paired with automated vehicle routes, although it can operate standalone, such as for the purpose of quick refueling. The station has 3 convey inputs and 2 outputs facing the port side of the station. The left input port leading into visual fuel tanks, and the structure is used for filling the truck stations. Whilst the center inputs and right outputs are used for moving cargo into / from the truck station. But the station nodes and can be configured in the UI, with the yellow button being selected option. Always as long as the station has fuel to refill, and it's the same fuel as the vehicle already has. These only receive enough fuel to make it to the next truck station. Truck stations do not completely refuel the vehicle. In order for the loading to occur, the truck station has to be powered and the vehicle has to be within the building hitbox of the station. Right. Power will be consumed while the vehicle is in range, even while no items are being moved. Okay, once our vehicles are clear of the truck station, power usage drops to standard. Automated trucks have to be instructed to stop while recording, which is indicated by a pause node. Okay, the duration of the... Okay, input... Build a station near the call node and connect fuel and 1 input. Build a second station near your base or a water source. Set the station to unload. Connect 1 output to your factory or call generators. Build a tractor and record a round trip path. Okay. Alright, so let's take a bunch of coal, stick it into the tractor, and then we'll go experiment with the tractor up with the iron ore. I think I connected the iron ore to the fuel input. So let's take from here. The thing is that the first trucking setup really needs to be distribution of fuel, like of this coal all over the place, to any other trucking station. Right. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So we will have to connect up one of these coal sources to fuel our transportation network. Alright. We can drive the tractor again. Open workbench. Let's get this coal in. Okay, the other thing that we'll do is we'll actually build a bit of a ramp up, like a 2 wide ramp or something, for this tractor to easily be able to get out. Alright, let's look at foundations. Okay, like this. Put it there. Alright, that's not great. So how do I want to do this? Maybe, well, I don't want to use up any of the water. Maybe we'll just do it like right next to here. Okay, let's do that. Well, that would use up water space, so which I'll probably need for those power plants. I don't want the you know, the things to fall off. Maybe we'll sort of do it like this. Alright, I think this is going to work. Come on. It's gonna look weird, but hey. Oops. Okay, let's do this ramp again. Maybe we can put down some pillars or something like that to make it look a little bit less weird. I don't know if it even can go up this steep of a ramp, but alright, I think this is high enough. And now let's connect it to the ground here. We also have to like make it easy to get onto it. Alright, let's have another one here. And have some ramps like this and this. Okay, now maybe we cut down this tree. Do I have a chainsaw? I think I do. Okay. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's get one more foundation. Can we get a wall? So that, you know, we don't fall off. Zoop. Okay. Makes this easy for the truck to traverse and not fall off, you know? It's gonna look weird from the underneath, but that's okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Maybe. We're using up our concrete quite nicely here. Not that that's the aim. Right. Let's... Once we run out of concrete, I'm gonna stop and we'll just do it at a later time. Okay, here we go. I think I can live with this for now. What do you mean? Come on. At some point we just need to put down a few pillars so then it'll look fine. Alright, let's get the truck up this slope. Alright. I still want to figure out how this truck works, this whole arrangement works. Alright, let's drive the tractor. Let's see if this even works. Still the bridge. Okay. It's very steep, I have to say. Alright. It seems to work, although it's struggling. Alright. Maybe I should have used the 2 meter slope. Well, it's working. Albeit very slowly. Alright, we made it to the top. Nice. And I like the walls. Make me feel a little bit safe, although it's wide enough that they're probably not needed. Watch out, trees, here I come. Ooh, okay. Going fast. I think this is the top of the cliff. Yeah, we need to go around. Hey, get out of here, spider. Oh no. We're gonna drive over the spider? I guess we will. I didn't do anything. Alright. Spider doesn't care if you drive over it. Alright. Let's get out of it. I guess that says fuel. So, that's the reason. Alright, let's get it into this one then. Alright, let's see if this works now. This one's to absorb all of this iron ore. All the Christmas gifts in the world are coming. Okay, so that seems to want to go in. So, storage. So how do you configure this? All routes are operational. Ah, okay, so this loads. Oh, okay, and then you... okay, so we might need like 2 truck stations to receive fuel. I don't know. Unload. Okay, and then I guess you just sort of do it once, and then it automatically does it. Oops. Let's turn this around. Hang on, autopilot disabled. Open record menu. Load path, hide path. Cancel. Start recording. Okay. Okay. F. Are you done loading? Let's assume it's done loading. Go. Okay. Test. Save. Me. Okay. Now what? Move it. This is fun. Okay, I think I understand how it works now. I think. Alright, let's disable. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll figure out how we make this whole thing work. I'll be back in one moment. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. And I'll explain it. We'll see how it all will work together. Right. So, unfortunately, this thing requires the burning of coal to function. But fortunately, it does use coal. So that's really good. Now, let me turn off that. The notifications. Oh, okay, so we can mess around with these nodes. Okay, whatever. Delete node, edit path of the vehicle. Confirm. Like, I don't want this path anymore. Oops. Let's get rid of it. Can I get rid of it? Cancel, load path. Delete path. Confirm. Delete path. Okay. Didn't delete the path. Oh, it's gone. Weird. Surely there's a better way of doing that. Delete node. Confirm. Okay. This is a little bit messy, but maybe I'm just not. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is we need to distribute coal to these places as a fuel source, right? Otherwise it's not going to work. And we'll probably have to have a second truck station that accepts coal deliveries and then sort of feeds itself the coal as fuel and also feeds this thing the coal as fuel, right? And then we'll have to do that everywhere we have one of these trucking stations, right? So that means that we will need to, the first sort of network that we need to build is essentially a coal network. And that also means that we need to sort of change how the coal power situation works. Because we essentially want to build up like a central node that sort of receives all the coal, and then from there we distribute all the coal. So then we just have like global demand and supply that we have to balance with coal eventually, right? Right now we have the coal directly connected to the power plant, right? Now, one of the things that I don't know whether it exists is like a global statistics or something like that. Tab Q, what's V? No. NF X B is flash. Okay, so that's the shortcuts. Because what's gonna need to happen is that we like take coal from wherever it's produced to the power plant. We take coal and we deliver it to the distribution, like the supply node. I don't know if that's going to be very good because it means that we have a long time Like it's gonna take so long for those input buffers to build up properly. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking about this. So the thing is that, so let's say at the moment I have 120 coal being fed into our power network over there, right? If I start distributing that to 3 places, right? That, like, I have a central coal node, right? And that needs to distribute to the power station. That needs to distribute to, like, this place, and then that needs to distribute to wherever we receive coal. And every time we receive the iron ore, every time we do this, we have to essentially distribute it again to one of those places. So that's like a difficult situation to be in. Maybe it's too early for us to do a lot of things with the transportation. Maybe eventually you can get like electricity-based transportation. So the thing is that would mean that we have to hook up the steel essentially in a manner that isn't scalable properly yet, which is sad. I guess what we can do for now is we'll just connect the 3 sources of iron ore, which is this one, the one on the other side of this hill, and the one in our home base together, because they're pretty close together. And we won't sort of do this trucking network just yet until we get an easier to manage fuel situation. I think that's what we're going to do. Right, so let's pick a spot where we want to put down our iron ore smelting. Ooh, hello. Whoa. Hey. These guys are running around like crazy. Alright. Got them. Right, I think we're going to do that on... I don't know. We need to find like a bit of a flat space. I mean, this looks like a good flat space here. And I know that the iron ore is like right down there, so we'll have to build a bit of a thing that transports it up the cliffside. Alright, let's do it over here. It'll be kind of interesting to stick it on like a uprising like this. Okay. Let's put down our foundations here then. Foundations. Let's do the 4-meter one. Oh, wait. I need more plates. Plates are right down there. Alright. Now it's kind of inconvenient to put it like up on that hill, but we can make it less inconvenient by, I don't know, building some sort of wide path up. I think it's good to have tried, you know, the transportation to figure out a little bit about how it works. Alright. I mean, that's probably enough plates, and then we will pick up some concrete. Maybe I should do it down here. Well, we already have something else down here though. Like I'd be interfering with it. I just jumped over the concrete production. Let's give that back and take another 500. Okay, so let's build like a path up to there as well. How are we going to do that? Alright, let's put down maybe a ramp right here. Oh, you can do like that. That's cool. Okay, so that gets us all the way to there. Didn't really want that. Alright, let's put another one there. That's fine. We'll put that one. Whatever. Alright, so we have a little ramp here that goes all the way to here. Actually, we probably just need... then we'll go sort of sideways. Alright, that's fine. Let's put down this default. Oops. Oops, pressing all the wrong buttons. Zoop. Right, let's try that. See how we go with this. Right, we probably just will do... Let's do another foundation right here. Yeah, like that. That didn't work. Maybe we'll just build two over there. Alright, let's do that. Oh no! Alright, we can do the underbelly of this then. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Alright. We want vertical. Stop it. Getting stuck. Alright, there you go. That's fine. Oh no. Alright, that looks fine. Alright, let's keep building on up then. A lot of effort to go through for a nice way up this cliffside. Alright. Default. Okay, and then a ramp maybe here. I don't know what I just built down there. Whatever. Alright, I think this will do. If we notice any sort of weirdness, we will, deal with it then. Let's do a ramp here. Players in the way. Alright, cool. Now we're up here. Oh my god, stop playing. Okay, we got that one. Nice, we got this one too. Cool. Don't jump off. Okay, so up here is going to be our little first fact. Well, needs to be over here, doesn't it? Yeah, I want it over here. Slightly sloped, but it's fine. Right, let's put down the first one. What are you doing? Okay, I guess that doesn't do anything. Just murdered someone. Right, let's make this the way up. Oops, come on. Foundations. What are you doing? Right, here we go. I think that's probably enough. For now, and maybe a third one. Right, how does this look? Okay. Here we go. Right. We just need to... Here we go. I know there's something in the middle there that I haven't filled in, but whatever. Alright, cool. I think this will work. So now we have this space to work with. So... the iron ore input is going to be right here. It'll come in. And then what do we need? We need production smelter. Right, so I guess the organization. Input is going to be indicated by this. And it goes right on the edge. Okay. Not blocking the way up though. So let's put it like... okay. So the iron ore is going to go in here, and then we'll have the smelters go out here and then come back up. Okay, okay, so we will need more space in that direction. That's okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. So, right, let's put down a smelter. I have to figure this out a little bit. Okay, so it's going to be like this. This is going to be the sort of input. We do need power. So let's just move it. Well, the power is going to be like on that corner. Okay, we're also going to have like a input power right there. So to connect this up, connect this up, and then connect this to here. Right, okay, I think this will work. And then what we're going to have is a splitter that has the input from here. Okay. Okay, Mark 2. So this takes the material out, gets it through the smelter, and then, you know, we get another storage box right here. Organization, storage container. Like it lines up with that one. Exactly like so. This is going to work. And then we need a merger. Like this. This is the output. Logistics. Okay. And then all we need is input here, all the way back for however many 120 per minute can take. And then we'll get the output right here. So what we're going to do, well, this one, so we will have iron ore coming from over there to here. We'll have it coming down into here. Down there, I think these make 60. So we'll have to, so those two combined with that one is 1. Those two together is 2. And then one from over there is 3. So we'll need essentially 3 of these. Sort of connected. And that'll be all the iron ore, the iron ingot production that we'll have. Okay, I think that'll work. Now, this is where blueprints would be amazing. Because I could just copy that. Organization, storage container, the other way. Okay, then we'll just put down a smelter for now because I want to prove that it works first. Production smelter. And I need this sort of thing to actually measure it all out. Okay. Alright, so this one will actually hook up from down there. But we need more foundations. Maybe 2 more. Yeah, we'll do the underside of this eventually. Actually, do we want to go horizontal or vertical? Let's go horizontal for now. Because it's still, you know, not easy for me to go up and down. Even if I want to go down here now, then I have to walk all the way around again, right? So it means we should make like a second way up here. Let's make another ramp. Come on, give me the foundation. Cool. Almost walked off. This will be great. Nice. This is another receiver. So we need a smelter. Oops, I think this was right. And then power pole. And yes, we will need this as well. Oh boy, can't walk in front of that. So we need another one sort of like there. And then we'll need another one. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll put it up here. And that can go to there, and that can connect to there. Okay, logistics. Well, a splitter. Input is going to come from there. Output will be, oops. Like this. Actually, I don't know if I got this right. Let's see. Storage container. I think I got this right. Let's get rid of this. Storage container. Okay, needs to line up like so. Nice. And then we'll put down a merger. Okay. Right, come on. Cool, and then we need a Mark II. Okay, I got this one wrong. Okay, and now all we need is to draw that belt all the way from down there to up here. And then we will have, I don't feel like fighting this thing, although I'm tempted. Very tempted. I don't know what it's going to do if I fight it, and it looks like it would have a lot of health. Let's get rid of this. This Mark II conveyor belt. Okay, conveyor belt is too long. Gonna be aiming. It's too long. For now, we'll just have to live with like having conveyor belts run all over the place. Too long. Okay. Too long. Right, we'll get rid of that tree in a minute. And there we go. Right, where's my chainsaw? Alright, let's get rid of this tree as well. Whatever. Right, here comes the iron ore. And then, so why did we set it up in this way? Well, I'll explain that. So basically this is easily scalable now, right? Like as we get faster conveyor belts, we can upgrade the backwards distribution here, right? That comes out here and goes all the way back, right? So there's no bottleneck there. And then we just need to stack up more and more and more of these, right? All the way back. Let me make some iron ingots. And as these ones get faster, I don't know if they will get faster. Let's see. Production. It doesn't look like it. Maybe they will. It doesn't say Mark 1 or Mark 2 or whatever at the moment. But anyway, we'll just have to like put down more and more and more of them backwards, and then you know, we'll still get all the fastest possible output here, and then this is just where we get the iron ingots, and we can do whatever we want with them. Eventually, this would just be like an input tracking station and an output tracking station, right? And probably aggregating up all of these together. But right now, it's just not sort of worth it to do it, because it would mess around with the coal production and all that sort of stuff. We need to really find like a like another source of coal and make that the trucking distribution kind of thing. And it's not painful enough yet, I don't think, for us to go to that level. And so there's lots of coal over here. I mean, we could use this coal here. Oh no, that's iron ore. Yeah, we could use this coal, but it's like on this weird cliffside. We could use this coal over here. But anyway, there's lots of pure coal over here, but that's just way too far away. See, if we'd spawned over here, we'd have a huge amount of coal just available. Spawned over here. It's fine. I'm not complaining. Anyway. Okay, so this smelter does 30 per minute. We have 120 per minute arriving. So we will need 4 of these, right? Pretty straightforward. And let's put those down, although we will need our foundations here. So let's go that far with them. Still, we kind of want to put together the trucking distribution. Okay, I'm gonna do like another 3 here because I don't know, I feel like it. Alright. Like whilst we're at it, we may as well, right? Okay, look at this tuna. There we go. There we go. Okay, look at all this space. This tree is not long for this world. No. Right, that tree is out of here, but we've kind of caused ourselves a bit of a problem here. Get out of the way, player. Foundation. Alright. Don't need that chainsaw right now. So yeah, we just need another 3, but you know, eventually we'll need a lot more. Production, smelter. 2 and 3. And then we'll need a bunch of splitters. The input like right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. Put down the this power pole, this power pole, this power pole. Might go, you're wasting it. Well, this is this way. Like I have one extra slot here, so I could optimize, but this way, like it's just far easier to manage mentally. Like I don't have to think about, oh, I need to put down every second one or something like that. You know, it's that's a big part of like making this very big. This kind of production line is that it's easy to replicate, and rather than having to think about this very deeply, you can just concentrate on getting it done. And eventually, this game should have blueprints, I hope. And then it'll just be very easy to copy and paste all of these things. Okay. Alright, we can draw these out. Okay, Mark 2. Okay, and there you go. What we have is input of iron ore over here going at 120, and we'll have output over here, but we can do whatever we want with. So yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool. Now, this is probably the size that we'll go. If we want to have, like, scale this production more, we'll probably just use a second level and a third level and a fourth level. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be worthwhile to use verticality here for essentially the various iron ore chains, right? Like this first level just produces iron ingots, right? And then the second level might produce rods. And the third level might produce plates. And then we just keep passing stuff between levels, you know? And then the scale here, each level will just be as big as it needs to be, sort of backwards, and this way. But let's go with that approach for this iron ore. We'll just stack it all up. So let's put together the second floor then. So how do we do that? Where do we want the entrance to be? Don't want to put it on that side. Like the front here is really the only place that it should go. Like, actually, let's start it over here. So we'll get rid of this, and we will use foundations like this sort of ramp, like this, and then we'll have one like this. Actually, we'll have another foundation like maybe this, and then we'll put down another ramp. Oops, come on. A ramp. And another foundation here. Is this high enough? Probably need to go up one more. 4 meters. Right. Vertical. Oops. Vertical. Alright. This high enough. I think this will be high enough, so we can get rid of this. Probably all of these as well. Okay, and then we'll just use the 1 meter foundations here. Default zoom. Okay. Oh. Right, let's look at what kind of clipping it says will occur. Alright, we need to go up another level. That's fine. So, oops. How did this work? Left control. I don't know why there's a dismantle limit, but I guess there is. Vertical. Right. Alright, so this is the second level. Kind of ridiculous. That's okay. I don't need a ramp like that, I need foundations like this. We're going to do zoop. Okay. Come on. Let's see. Did I cover this properly? No? Oh no! Alright, well we're down here now. We'll enjoy it. Okay, so that's where that needs to go. We'll put some walls down to make this look a little bit better. Alright, and let's go... How many is it down there? 3, is it? I think it's 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, how far back does this go? That's the question. We'll have, we'll have to live with that smoke. Right, I think 3 more. Oh, hang on. Probably goes to here. Okay. Nice. Alright, we need more concrete. Let's go and collect some more concrete. Interesting. I guess it's gonna be very smoky down here. I still don't know where the smoke is supposed to come from. It's, electric furnaces. So, right, anyway. Okay, concrete. Kind of low on concrete. We also need some more plates. Let's get rid of this wood, flower petals. We have some carcasses here. Let's use those carcasses to do a little bit more research here. Well, let's first grab some more iron plates. Right. So this produces iron ingots, and then it produces rods. So we need one level for rods, then we need another level for these plates. And then we'll need another level for screws. And then we might have like a final level. It's gonna grow so high. Might have a final level for like some of the other materials that we don't need as much of for now. Alright. Let's put on some research. I still want some of those explosives, you know. Alright. Alien organs. We need more wires. We can do that. 1,000 iron plates. Okay, here are the wires. Still need to do something with this copper chain. Right. That'll be our next production tower. Will be all the copper production. Alright, get on with it. Alien organs. Start research. Okay. What does this give me? Expanded tool belt. Okay. Another hand equipment slot. Cool. I still don't have any of these alien organs. Okay. What is the next sort of bigger thing rather than just having to rebuild? Okay, it's the basic steel production. Steel ingot. I wonder what the steel ingot does. I mean, we could put... Let's do this research, you know. Right, let's collect a little bit more copper. So at least we know how to make steel. Oh, look at this. And we might also include that over there. Although I think that it needs 2 inputs, like coal and something else, and iron ore. Alright, let's get these wires. I need a lot more. Right, come on. Need like 1,500. What can I throw out? Okay, this can go. I'll keep the coal around for now. Right. Getting a bit warm here. Okay, basic steel production. Select master. Let's get all of these ingredients in there. Okay, just need a bunch of these modular frames. We have about 21. We need 50. We've got 31. So I'm thinking about how to... Yeah, so we'll do sort of the plates on the 2nd floor. Screws on the rods on the 3rd. Screws on the 4th. It's a lot of floors. Alright, 45. 49, nice. Now we've got 51. Alright, let's get these frames in there. could do some of this, but we need like steel beams and steel pipes. Which it looks like we can make. What is this? Wow, okay. A lot to make here. There's still like another 4 tiers. Phase 2, phase 3. Okay, anyway. Let's pick up some more concrete. I know concrete, you know, we can deal with that. Can't deal with all of those complex materials. Alright. Okay, we're running low on concrete actually. I don't know if we're gonna be able to put down all of those floors. I might have to go without walls for now. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Alright, come on. Get onto there. Nope. Oh, completed some research. I think I should have 4 hand slots now, shouldn't I? Alright. We'll probably leave it at this for now. It's probably enough. Okay. So we will need input here. Although I would prefer to start over there. So, organization. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much where we start. Well, we may as well start over here. Alright, we'll give. It's the output, and then production. Yeah, foundry. Okay, we're going to need this. Ooh, this is big. Alright. Doesn't it want to line up? Like these 2 corners are like slightly offset. Right, let's get rid of this storage container. Okay, output. Oh, I guess it just went. Okay, and then we'll have another storage container to take the output here. And then input. Production constructor. Is this not lined up? No! I will fill in that hole though. So this looks fine. Ah, I just messed up placing this. Is this fine? Yeah, okay. I guess. Okay. How we're doing? I think the output It's right here. Okay. This might take a while to put this together. Don't know if we need all of this scale yet, you know. Anyway, organization. That's fun to do. Let's take the output. Okay, and then we'll do the input here. Production constructor. Right. Like this. And then finally we have the organization box container. Okay, this is the output. And now we just somehow have to get the materials up here. Plus the power needs to come up here as well. That's fine. See, that's why we leave some spare room down there. Oops. Right, it will go like right here. Okay. Splitter. Come on. The input in the right place. There you go. So we can hook this through. Okay, output, merger. Alright. Oops, come on. Get in there. There you go. Iron plates and logistics Mark II. Nice. And now we just need a way to get the output up here. Maybe for that we'll do an intermediary level and switch it over. Alright, let's do that. Because we need to get this output to that input up there. Or, let's do it differently. Alright. No, yeah, like this. Right, and we'll put it here. Oops. Well, actually, let's do it like this. That works. Well, yeah, probably want it like that. And then we will do Mark II. And then it'll get lifted up there. Then it can come out. Oops. Come out from there and get into there. Alright, it didn't quite go up high enough. That's coming down. So that's not quite enough. Alright, we'll go up. Well, is that right? Okay, it's probably close enough. I think it's going up a little bit, but we'll live with that. Okay, so that's how we switch between levels. That's good to get that pattern done. Oh, where did those come from? It's not really worth killing those because it doesn't give me anything. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay. So they actually go down a little bit. Alright. I think that we can fix this up. Mark 2. Let's get on top of this storage container. Okay. Alright. Cool. So this will give us 120 here into this little buffer, and this one gives us 30. Output's 20. Plates. So if it can take 30, we can put again 4 down, and that'll be fine. I think this is pretty cool. Like it goes in, then it goes up, and then it goes in. Very well organized, if I do say so myself. All right. Let's put down the second one, production constructor. We need the input 2, 3. Okay. We can go here. Go here. Okay. So that's hooked up. And you're going to make iron plates. Oh, we can make steel beam. I guess this is a steel ingot. Yeah. Iron plate. Iron plate. So how do you make a... Smelters 2 recent ingots. Okay, so I assume that you have to like feed in coal and iron, and then it makes steel. Alright, let's get the splitter. Okay, that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. Logistics, Mark 2. Nice. And final one. I know we're not going to get full output over here, like the full 120. So we'll have to connect up more to make that happen. That's fine. If we need more, we'll connect more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's put these in. Come on, get in there. Nice. Okay. Lovely. Ooh. I think I messed this one up a little bit. Alright, we'll fix this up. Six. Okay, cool. I think that's lined up now. This one was hard to get in over here. Anyway. Alright. So this is now producing iron plates on this level. Lovely. and we have the iron plates where we can just scale the production this way. If we need some more iron plates, we'll just connect up more of the ground floor iron ore to this side, right? And if we need more other stuff, you know. Anyway, we should get to the end-to-end picture here first before we do any more scaling than this. But we do need to connect up the second iron ore, probably from over there, and we'll stop producing the plates. So for the plates, we need to hook up the rods and the screws, so 2 more levels. Alright, come on. I want to climb. So 2 more levels, and then we can do the reinforced plates, which I think is one of the things that we will continue to need. I think on the top floor we'll just put together the things that we'll need continually. But anyway, for building materials. So on this floor we probably need to go up backwards. We can't keep going in that direction. So let's do that. Foundations. Right. And then we'll put down a ramp here. Didn't really want to do that. So is this high enough? I think we just need to, yeah, go to this level. Okay, and this is the start location here. Cool. And we will probably... Actually, let's take these 2 out of this production line to make the rod and screw production line work. Oh, this is so cool. So we'll connect up the middle one here. So let's get this one. How far do we need? Probably like that. Come on, do it. Like that the material just sort of flies over there. Yeah, this is enough. And we're only going to connect up enough on this level for... I know this is going to be a bit messy, but, you know, we'll live with it. I only have so much concrete right now. Scary. Right. One more. Yeah, okay. We don't need this line on this floor. We only need these lines for now. We need the middle one connected. Eventually we'll make this whole building look nice. For now it's just utilitarian. Very tall already. But I think that's really cool. Oh, we need some way of getting the power up here. I think we'll just use the ramps for the power transition between floors. Okay, so let's put down something at the bottom of this ramp. Connect that to there. I know it'll clip through here, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so now we have power up here. Lovely. Okay. Oh, this thing here is not great. Can't have this. Because we need the material to be coming up. Well, alright, we'll just sort of do this. Like the conveyor belts need to be bringing up material up here, you know? Okay. Let's put down our storage box. Organization, no, storage container. Okay. And then we just need one. The only reason that I'm actually putting these down is so that I can measure it out properly. Okay. Foundations, no, organization, storage container. Alright. Put this. And this is the one that is actually going to be in use for now. So production, constructor. To a ridiculous height very quickly using this technique. Okay. So we're going to get a lifter all the way from down there up here. And this is going to be producing iron rods. So let's hook this up here. Cool. I just wanted to, you know, work end to end at least a little bit. Then we can do all of the scaling pieces. Okay. Switch this around. Put that in there. Nice. Ooh. I'm out of plates. Alright, we'll go grab more plates and then we'll hook up the... probably just jump down like this way. Okay. Let's take a step back. Bit silly for now, but you know. It does its job, you know. That's what we want. Right, let's go down this cliff. What are you doing? This is still producing, very good. Is there anything else that we're running low on? Cables is fine, this is fine. Kind of running low on rods. Let's get some more rods. Alright. And whilst we're down here, we'll get those conveyor belts moving on up. Alright. Nice. Need to get through here. So these two. That's fine. Well, could have left that around, but whatever. So this needs to go up the cliff here. So what we'll do is we'll put down a merger. there is fine. There is fine. Okay. Okay, and now it needs to go all the way up there. So let's turn it a little bit here. Right, let's go up. Never mind. We'll come back to all of that great transportation idea. Hopefully we unlock some better logistics soon. Alright. So this can come up here. We need it to go in there. Interesting how that's not quite lined up. I'll have to check what we did on that level, because it should be lined up to at least this one. I guess it started slightly closer. I don't think that's a big problem. This is all going to be walled up. Well, maybe it is. Well, aesthetically it's not as good. I guess this is offset as well, slightly. I'm not redoing all of that, so I'm probably going to leave that up there as well. Whatever. Let's see. Alright. The iron ore cometh up here. And then we'll need to hook up this smelter arrangement here. Does that have power? Guess not. Alright, we need some more smelters. Production, oops. Smelters, and we need essentially 3 of them. Well, 4 of them in total on here. Splitter. Right, come on. Do what I want you to do. Okay, that one. That one. That one. That one. I think this will be fine. We'll have to do power in a minute as well. Get you going on iron ingots. Logistics Mark II. Okay. Okay, these guys don't have power yet. Nice. And one more time. Okay. I think this is right. Let's hook up this Mark II first to make sure I did all of this correctly. Okay, pretty sure I did, yes. Okay, excellent. Now we have another one Okay, so we need, oops, another foundation outwards here. Then the thing needs to go all the way up there. Just takes yes. I don't know, it's really hard to see. I'm going to guess this. Right, and that's going to climb. Nice. Right, now we need to go all the way to up there. This is not connected. I don't think it needs to be connected. Very cool. This is working over there. This is not working. Okay. Well, of course it's not going to be working. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to distribute power at the front here. Okay, so you need power here. Then you need power here. Right, we'll get it. No, we won't get it out there. Alright, you can have a power pole here and connect that in. Okay, is that close enough? No. Come on. Yes. Oh no, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Come on, get it forward. Alright, let's put down some foundations so that I can walk and get a better angle. Logistics. That's clipping. Alright. Okay. And is it coming? Yes. Nice. Okay, so it should be coming up here. And then it should be going in here, and then it should be getting stored in here. It'd be interesting how we do the next lift up, given that this is sort of in the way. Maybe we'll have to put the input like on this side a little bit. I don't know. Very cool. And rods are coming out. Okay, so how many rods does it make? 15, 15. So this one, so we have 120, 4 for 60, and then 8 for 120. That's a lot. Alright, fine. Production, constructor. 2, 3, 4. So this would be 60. So we need some more foundations. Come on. Why don't you... My God, David, this is horrendous. It's just sticking out. Oh, well, what just have to deal with that for now. Okay, let's do one more foundation. Lost. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. 4. Production constructor. That's the output. 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. That rhymed. Unintentionally. Okay, you are getting all there. Okay. I think it's fine, it's just that it doesn't have the input materials. That's the reason why these lights are still red. Alright, here we go. Might go, David, that's a ridiculous amount of rods. Yeah. Probably need a ridiculous amount of materials to get like a decent amount of that production of the reinforced plates going. Alright. That's a lot. Alright. Stop getting stuck on things. Trying to go backwards for more speed, but it didn't work out. Alright, now we need Mark II. I don't think I've connected the... Well, I've asked these constructors to make rods yet. I'll do that. Alright, let's climb up. Rods, some more rods. Oops, no, stop it. Rods, okay. It would be bad to get the wrong thing configured, because then you have to figure it out. You have to like get rid of that stuff, you know? Okay. So now that that's all connected, we need the mergers. All right, here we go. Okay, we did it. And rods are taken care of, I think. Are you producing rods? You don't have any material. Why not? Okay, I think it should be fine. It's just gonna take a while for these input buffers to fill up. Like, I assume the way this works is that each one of these splitters has a 50-50 chance, or it just equally distributes the chances of going down a particular path. So that means that, you know, this splitter essentially gets half of those things until we like fill up the input buffer here. Right, which is gonna take what, about a couple of minutes, And then it's going to take longer and longer every time we go backwards one, right? But anyway, okay. I'm pretty sure this is all working, so... getting all the rods out. Which is cool. So that's producing plates, this is producing rods. Next level up is going to be screws, which will be exciting. It'll be a slightly interesting, it'll be a more interesting one because we actually have a lot of output of screws, but not a lot of input needed of the rods. And we'll need a lot of screws, I think, to make those reinforced plates. But yeah, so let's get to making the screws, and then we'll make the reinforced plates. And then we'll see which one of these production lines is going to need more stuff produced. But yeah, this is very cool. So we're getting our material delivered up here. Then that's the output, which is then stuck in here. The smelter level is going to be distributing material all over. This last smelter will just have to like prop up whichever one of these two levels, you know, we need to scale up. But anyway, so let's do the ramp up here. How many did we need for this one? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. We'll do another 3. Foundations. 1, 2, 3. Ramp. Oh, actually, we probably vertical. Nah, we'll just do like a simple one up here. Alright, let's get this. Oops, no, not a ramp. Oops, not that. This. Foundation, default mode. Zoop. Cool. I think that's probably what we want. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Is this what we want? Yes. Okay, cool. Probably won't need as many here. On this level yet. One, two, three, okay. So I could do quite a lot with this already, which is good. Alright, let's take this thing, bring it up to here, and then bring this to the front. Alright, so what we need here, organization, we need a storage container. Alright, we'll bring it in like this. Production, constructor. And then, here we go. Sorry, this is output. This is input. Production, structure, okay. Input. And then where's my last storage container? Actually, what if we switch this one to the other way? I think that will work, because then we can Well, see, I'm trying to think about how we... So that's the output there. Might have to like snake it around. Or we can go around, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put like a foundation back there. Right, it's maybe a little bit too much. Okay, so we can leave it the same. Let's get a foundation done. At least get the material up here. Yes. Right. Logistics lifter. Didn't want to do that. Oh no. Nah, we need to do it this way. I think this will be right. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Clipping may occur. Yeah. I don't think there's a way around that. I guess we can limit it by putting it like this. I think I can live with that. Now, what do you mean you're not doing anything? Why aren't you lifting? Oh, it's already finished lifting. Okay. Let's see if we got that height right. We might not have. So we need to, in the future, give it a little bit more space to do this, to sort of alternate. Oh, that's pretty funny. All right. I don't know if this is going to work. No. Oh, but it can just go sideways, can't it? Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, what we should have done... Okay, here we go. We're gonna fix this. There's an easy fix here. Because we take the input from there, right? Yeah, make the output like this. Mark 2. Yeah. So let's see. Okay, materials coming up here. Right. And then we have the input here, so it can go like this. Okay, that should work. All right, we need another lifter. And you can go sideways. invalid shape. Okay. I think we just need to give it a little bit more space. You mean it has invalid shape? Okay. So we need to give it, let it go out a little bit more. Okay, so that works. Oh boy. Okay, so that's the rods. The rods are coming up. Yes, and we'll go into here. Cool. So I need this to here. This to here. Okay, you to here, you to here. Alright. Let's do the splitter. Okay, input right there. Alright. B. Cool. Mark 2. You're making screws. Organization, container. Great. Merger. So we'll have to figure out I don't know. These screws, we only want to produce 120 per minute right now, and it goes from 10 to 40. So this one is going to be an interesting case where, you know, we can potentially have multiple 120 output lines next to each other here. I think that's the pattern that we would use. The only thing is that then this is, this side isn't going to work. This is 4 times, so we need to leave space for like 4 output storage boxes. I don't know, maybe we'll just do them sort of behind each other. Let's take a look at what we're working with. Let's get this thing in here. So the problem here is that that is 120 on the input, right? And we're going to get 4 times that on the output line here. Maybe we could stack the containers. Like you have 2 of them on top of each other. Is that possible? Organization. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4. So this will just have a bit of verticality associated with it. You know? And then each one of these can go to a different level. Although we're going to have a hard time like spacing out these lifters with this amount of space. We might have to go on other sides. I don't know. Ooh, no! Oh boy. I was about to die right there. I don't know if this is a good approach. What are some of the other options that we could use? I guess we could... Okay, so what if we did do the sort of side... But even if we spaced them out like that, each one would need to have like a space for one of those available, right? Okay, so maybe what we would do here is we would just like go further and further out with these, like that way. Yeah, okay. I think this will work. We're not going to hook up all of those. We might hook up 2 though. So it'll be fun. Well, maybe I feel like doing all of them. So we can do 3 to get to 120, right? Okay, so let's do production, constructor. Can we stack these? No. So this would be 120 on the output. Let's go to 6. Why not? Foundations. Okay. Let's get those backwards a bunch. Those backwards a bunch. This. Okay, so I've connected 4, 5, 6. Alright, so splitters. 1. Well, I don't need to count these. Okay, it's fine. All right. Logistics. It's interesting to build up some of these patterns of how, you know, this can work. You build some screws. You get some screws done. Screws. More screws. Even more screws. And you already are doing screws. Okay. So now I need to put down the power. The power. Okay. I like that they allow clipping, and it's just like up to you whether or not you want to use it, you know. Okay, so only really consuming 60 rods per minute here now. Okay, the output is going to be interesting. So let's get this. 1, 2. I mean, this will all work in the same way. Alright. Okay. Now we need these Mark IIs. So that's 3 of them. So this needs to go up on top here. Okay. Can't. Right, so what we'll do... Let's see. Conveyor belt Mark II. Yes. There you go. So that's how that works. And that's how that works. Lovely. So that fills up that, and then, you know, we could still double the screw production here and do the same for those last two. But now we have 120 here and 120 there. So, yeah, very cool. Let's stack these boxes as well. Organization. Just to indicate how high this can go. Extremely cool. Making so many screws now. Okay, so now that we're making screws, I think we just need to put together those reinforced plates on the last level. So for that, we'll need to transport up the screws, and we need to transport up the plates. All right. And that's probably where we'll realize that we need more plate production to get a decent number of those reinforced plates cranking out. So we need those reinforced plates and the rotors to make some of the more advanced materials. But I think that we'll sort of get to the point where we're making reinforced plates over here, and then we'll take stock in terms of where we want to go next. Maybe disassemble some of this production line down there. Then sort of think a little bit. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, let's keep going. Now the ramp here is going to be difficult to achieve. We'll probably start the ramp like a little bit back and then go back in that direction. So that's going to be the plan. I wonder how high up we are now. Okay, very high up. This is going to be visible for a long distance. Anyway, that's the point of this game, isn't it? Foundations. Alright, and then maybe like right here we'll put a foundation out. And then we'll do the ramp. Okay, so that's That's not gonna let me do. 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? Let's see. Okay. So this is where I'm approximately level. So here I'm above these storage boxes now. So that's fine. Oops, I don't think I want that. Probably to here. Yes. Okay. Oh, we need to go all the way back for this one because we need to collect the plates up here as well. So this will be an interesting new one where we have 2 input lines. Okay, so we need to figure that one out. Okay. No. No. Alright. What do we have here? Okay, this is where we have the plates. So we've gone far enough. Let's maybe eat some nuts. The dangers of factory construction. Sometimes you fall down. Alright. I wonder how we're doing with power. Probably out of power pretty soon. Alright, let's put this one like right here. Then we can put one right here, and then we can take this one up to here. Alright. Let's see. So that's the iron plate production. I think this is where it is. Alright. It's gonna be hard to get the material up here. It's definitely not gonna be easy. I know it's a bit of a mess at the back there, but we'll just have to live with that. Okay. Alright, so pretty peaceful. Let's see, how did we go in terms of the height? Okay, I think we did well. This is going to be a little bit more roomy. You can see like very, very far in the distance. This is going to be like a tower of production. It's very cool though, I like it. So, we need to get screws and plates up here. Alright, let's figure out how this would work. So the plates come up like here and the screws come up around here. Right, let's put down one of these assemblers. Let's see. So we need these reinforced plates. Okay. That's how modular frames are made. those plates and rotors. And this needs steel. So we'd need to figure out the steel production. I'd be happy if we figure out these two things. I don't think that we really need to put down smart plating production for now. I think this reinforced iron plate. Let's aim to get this reinforced iron plate done, and then we'll leave it at that. Well, we'll take stock and see what we want to do next. Okay. Now, this is the problem. So we need to experiment with how we can run in these materials. Like, the easiest would be, I mean, we couldn't just do clipping, but I don't really want to do that. Because we need to draw the material out like this, right? I think I need just a little bit more space. Assembler. To do this experimentation. Okay. So it would be maybe like this, where this goes in like so. Oh, but this is gonna be hard to. Like, if this goes up like this, and you'd have it like this, right? And then you have your other splitter like this, going up, and this is going under. I think this is how it would need to work. So we need like very wide spacing. And this is of course going to face this direction here, right? And then we need to feed in screws and plates. How many screws compared to plates does this need? So it needs 12 screws and 6 iron plates. So we actually need to, so if we draw up, oh boy, what are the numbers there? So that's where we need more iron plate production, right? So what we have down there is 120 going into, what would it be? Let's see. Constructor. So we have 120 on the input, so we have 4 of these, so we have 80 on the output. Which is only enough for for 2 of these. $30, $60, $90. Okay. So we probably just need to hook up another one of those iron plate production lines. Have that one be like on the outside here, come all the way up, and then we'll have the other iron plate production come up here, and on the outside join in, so that we have 120 iron plates here. And then we'll have to get the 240 screws per minute up now. Oh, this is a mess. Well, we'll just need to stack up a couple of screw containers here, get both of them up, and then like refill once we have consumed all of the screws. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. And then at least we'll have, let's see. So we'll have 4 of these. We'll have at least sort of 20 reinforced plates per minute being consumed. So this goes down by a factor of 6, right? And 120 divided by 6 is about 20. Okay. I think that'll work. Okay, so we start over here with 1 storage container. Here. That one's for the plates. And this one is for the screws. So let's get the materials up here as a first step. So we will need, well, Right, let's figure out the screws from those 2 containers into these 2 containers. Then we'll figure out the plates after that. They'll have to come like, yeah. That routing at the front is not going to be easy, but it's where drones would be helpful. All right. Okay, so let's put down foundations right here. It would clip. I'll put up with the clipping. Okay, so and then what we need to do is put down a wall and then put a foundation like that. No. Because then how are we going to lift it? This needs to go here, and then this needs to go. Well, we would need to put foundations right there, get rid of that one. Like, it would be something like this, right? Get it there. And then this would have to go. And then we'll sort of make it believable doing this. Yeah, this is going to be hard to get. Actually, we can probably just do it simpler. By taking this down. And this, well, we can do this and, okay, I get it. I understand how this should work now. So, well, what about just doing this? That should be fine. Then we'll just sort of do that. And then it'll just be delivered. Okay, that's easy. Okay, I need to go up there to see what the height is though. Okay. I am more confident now that I can get the screws up there in a reasonable fashion. And then we can have the elevator, have them come. Oh, this needs to go up 1 level higher for the second. Well, doesn't really. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to want some foundations here. this up. Did I put it down? Okay, here we go. This will work. Right. So it's going to take it from here and then output it like this. Right, and it's going to take this one from there and output it one higher. Like that. Right. And right, I don't think I'm going to be able to hook that up from there. I'm glad that we don't have to connect power to all of those conveyor belts. That would be pretty annoying. Very complicated here. Okay. Mark 2. Come on. Get it. And conveyor is too steep. That's sad. So, how do we make it less steep? We could make this a ramp. Alternatively, okay, I have an idea. So we'll put down something like this, line it up, well, let's see, will this work? Logistics. That likes it. Okay, that's a mess. So it looks like I could put it right here. Just sort of do this. Is too steep. So I would just have to move this a little bit over, but then this is not properly repeatable. Like I would so much rather just lift that one up, right, to a slightly higher location that matches this level. Can I? What did this do? Okay, I can put it on here, although that's not very... So I'm reluctant to put like a... I don't know. Can we do like something like this? Oh, I see. Okay. That's simple. We'll just do this. That should work. Anyway, we'll fix it up when we get up there. Okay. They're getting loaded. Can't tell. Ah, okay, so they are getting lifted. And it looks like they're getting transported over there. Maybe we can also lift them up slightly. That's a good technique. How did I know it? No. Alright. So that just needs to go up one more, and then it'll look a little bit better. Boy, 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 come on. Alright, so one. I think that'll do. Mark two. Then it's level. Nice. Are we getting screws? No. Why not? Oh boy. Is that working? Yes. Okay, cool. Don't know why it wasn't working before. Okay, so we figured out a technique. Don't look at that. Ignore that. So we figured out a technique to get the screws up here. Very good. And now we need to figure out a technique to get the plates up here. This can go. So the plates are going to be somewhat more tricky. Because we're going to need a... Okay, let's put down one more foundation here. We're going to need a merger. So what we need here, okay. So a merger. I'm scared of stepping backwards. Okay. Cool. So this should be fine. Then I need a second one. Foundations. Maybe here. Logistics, Mark 2. Because what will have to happen here, actually this needs to go out more. Ooh, that's scary. But this one is fine. We need to get those plates up here and then into here, and then the other plates, probably the first one here, up here and into here. So we need a second merger. This one can go. Okay. So let's get the first bunch of plates up here as a first step. So that at least we can start the construction. Got a whole bunch of screws here already. Okay. This is not going to be easy, I don't think, because it's such a massive height difference. Is this where the plates are? No, this is where the rods are. The plates are very low, yeah. Oh boy, I'm stuck. Alright. How do we go down? Oh, right. Okay, so this is where the plates are being outputted to. So we would have a lift from here all the way to up there, to that level. Then we'd have to like move it out and around into that merger. Alright, let's see how we go with this. Lifter. Oh boy. Okay, so that would cause clipping. Right, we'll just put another foundation down here. Yeah, there's a little bit of clipping going on, but we'll survive. Logistics. Okay, we'll put this. Actually, we need to move this out sufficiently. Foundations. Basically, it's going to be lined up with this. That lifter. So logistics. We can take them in like here. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's jam them in there. Get those plates moving. We should be able to do the lifter, the lifter from the top. This is where we need like tubes to be able to switch levels, you know, so don't have to walk up and down. Creating an abomination. Well, it'll look good eventually. It'll just be a weird town. Oh, look at that. Almost. Almost. It just needs to be level with this one. Okay. We'll figure this out. Okay, where's the lifter? Right, let's get rid of that. I think that's right. I'm gonna guess it's this. That looks right, although it's coming out in the wrong direction. Ooh, that was scary. Right, let's put it actually in front of the thing. You can. How much room do I have? A bunch. Okay, I think that's right. And get in there. Can't afford. That sucks. And it's too long. So we would need like a intermediary step here. Foundations. Right there. Oh, I'm having too much fun here. Logistics. Okay, you can line up to here. Yeah, like that. And then I can't afford this. Alright. Where are the plates? Oh, I got rid of that belt. Let's get the plates up here at least. Alright, now we have to go. Ooh, was close. Now we have to go all the way to there to pick up some more plates. Alright. And yeah, I think we can probably do this. It's too much fun. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe we can have like eventually trucks moving materials between floors, but they might get into the way of each other. Alright, let's sort this. Okay, we still have got a bunch of rods, bunch of screws, but we're getting low. We're running low on iron plates, and we're also running low on concrete. So let's pick up some more concrete. Great, and then I'll give back the 170, and then we'll pick up some more plates from the back there. And actually we need to hook up the smelter anyway. Do I want to do that right now? No, I'm first going to... It's already a bit of a tower. And we're probably going to need more levels. I first want to just get to the point where we are producing those plates. Right, let's do something like this, sort it. I should give that power slug back at some point. It's very cool. Anyway. Oh, I should have taken the conveyor belt up. Oh, too late. I am looking forward to having the truck available to just deliver the iron ore to here from all over the place. That will be pretty cool. Ignore that power cable. It's fine. It's secure. Don't even question it. Alright, I think we got enough plates back to finish that off. And then we'll have the iron plates arriving here so we can hook up the... Ooh, I just had an idea. Okay, I think that'll be easier. Much easier. Alright. You'll see the idea in a minute. Okay. So now the plates... Scary. Ooh, very high drop. Plates will be arriving here. And then what we're going to do is have this lift up one level higher, right? Instead of being on the ground. So that's how the production is going to work. So let's put down the assembler. I don't know how many we need here. All right. So we need one of these. Line those up. Logistics Mark 2 and Mark 1. Okay, you can make those reinforced plates. We have power. That's cool. Let's put this pole right here, and then we can hook it through here, and then it can go here. Okay. So those are coming through. And now what we're going to do is come on. So let me... Oh boy. So I'm going to put down these 2 meter blocks. Right, so now what's going to happen here is going to have this as the input. Yeah? Uh-huh, uh-huh, yeah? Yeah? That's right. This is how this is going to work. Now, I would prefer to have a better way of doing this, to just be able to put these down. But I think this is going to be the easiest way to do it for now. Now, the only other part here is that the output is going to be hard to manage, but we'll deal with that at another time. Organization, storage. Merger. We'll use Mark IIs even though we're not going to have a whole lot. Alright. So now this is coming in at 5 per minute. So we have basically replicated all the way to there. And now we need to put down rotors somewhere as well, which will be interesting. So for that we'll need rods as well as the... Oh, that's cool. We need to put rods as well as screws. So we might need to increase our screw production. And we'll have to see about our rod production as well. So we have, at the moment we have about 40 per minute plates coming up here, right? Yeah, no, 120, and then it goes from 15 to 10, doesn't it? Okay, I don't remember exactly how that works. Let's see. So these plates, 30 to 20, okay. So we have 120, well, 30 to 24 are 8, so we have 80 plates here. So that's why we need to increase the output here to make this one 20, so that we can have 4 of these. Okay, so let's just do that and then we'll think about the rest. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's hook these up first. Okay, that one works. 2. Okay, this should be the last one. Now, these consume, oops, reinforced plate. These consume 60, right? So now we need to do something different with the screws. Come on. So this only can do 2, and then we need to have this. let's see. I think that might be too much of a height difference here. So we'll just have to do to here. No, that's too little. That's too high. Right, well, let's see what this is going to give me. Oh, this is fine. Right, so because we have these, like this is the end of the screw input, right? So that's why we have to sort of refreshen the screw input here. Alright, and now let's do power for a second. Alright, here we go. Stick it right there. We can go right here. And one more, right? Yes. Okay. Ooh. It's gonna be a bit ugly. We'll see what it looks like. 5. Let's line this up. I can live with this. That's fine. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, we can live with this. Alright. And the last one. So now the plates are being distributed. They should be being fed down here to all of them. And then we can collect the output here. So we need a merger. Output is right there. Okay, and the last one. That didn't work. That didn't work either. That's wrong too. That's sad. Okay. Come on, line up. There you go. That's better. Oops. Okay, like 2. So this is all the production of these reinforced plates that we can do right now, and then we need to hook up the second one of these plates, and for that we will need the last smelter to start producing. Right, alright, so let's hook that one up. And in reality we probably need another iron ore source to do rotors properly. Alright. But now that we have essentially everything except rotors producing up here that we had down there, we can disconnect all of that stuff now and just use this factory floor to produce everything. Okay, and then we can look at some research. Ooh, nice. Alright, we'll have to go against the conveyor belt here. Won't be as speedy. Okay. Let's get rid of this, get rid of all of this. So, I don't know, we'll just paint all over the place. Ooh. We'll fix the power grid in a minute. Alright. I don't want to clear the miner. This anymore. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. I have lots and lots of containers around here. Right. Once I see this can go. This essentially needs to be sending over iron ore rather than. Come on. Rather than whatever it's doing right now, which I think it's producing. Okay. Let's paint all of this. This is a handy tool. This away. Everything that we put a lot of time in early on, useless now. Doesn't do anything anymore. Okay, get rid of that. It's been replaced by that monster. What's this? Get rid of all of this too. Alright. Lots more to delete. One. Alright, let's paint all of this. Nice. Cleaned up. This power should still be on. It's weird that this power is off. Anyway, we'll have to look at the power and figure out exactly what went wrong. I mean, I disconnected like a whole bunch of stuff in here. That's what went wrong. And I quite deliberately did that. That's okay. Power should still be producing. Okay, that doesn't let me peek. Because there's so much stuff all over the place. Alright, and then, well, let's get rid of this too. I probably should have used it to walk up first, but whatever. It's a nice little ramp here. Yeah, and this is all off. That can go. This can go. This can go. All of this. The only thing that really needs to be left here is are these miners. Alright. Let's leave these power sources up. I think that'll be fine. There should still be a connection back there. That goes down there. Oh boy. Alright, let's connect this to this. Well, we'll put down another one. Okay. So that's connected. Ooh, but these are not connected. So that's the problem. Okay, shouldn't it be working now? Yes. Okay. So that's producing iron ore again. This is producing again, and now we need to get the iron ore from over here joined up and routed up there. Okay. We have a plan. We have all sorts of materials lying around, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. Okay. I think this is all connected again, right? Yeah. The yellow is just saying that it's not producing right now because of... we can get rid of this. Because of the output being full, essentially. The output buffer. Alright, we need to go in that direction. Stick that in there. This in here. Alright, we can draw this down again. I think we did it through here last time. Alright, let's do that. This is where we need another merger. Or is that a splitter? Merger, okay. Should we route? No. I wanted to go up this side. Alright. Let's get this guy hooked in. That hooked in. That iron ore is coming. Okay. Mark 2. Invalid location. I think we can get it up there. No, too steep. Too long. Okay, so how about we do something like that. Oops. Need a Mark 2. Hook that to there, and then we should be able to get that to the top there. Okay. Then we'll have so much iron ore. Well, we have connected essentially 360 iron ore per minute now. So yeah, there's that. We're going to have all the smelters under here. Okay, there you are. Too steep, okay. That clips. Too steep. No! That's annoying. Alright, maybe we'll get it like up there. Floor's too steep. Ooh, I messed this up. Somehow. Okay, we'll just get the iron ore up the same way, because we know that works. So let's get it to it. Okay, whatever. Right. Put this into there. And then we can use this one as a ramp. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, lift it up slightly so that we can get it over here. And then it needs to get into there. Okay. Okay, excellent. There's another 120 per minute iron ore. That we'll do a smelting magic on, and then we can get the plates on the next level done. Alright. So this works. Why aren't you working? Iron ingot. Okay. Production smelter. So it's 4. It's the input. And then we need the splitter. We need nice Mark IIs. Alright. Okay. Iron ingot, one more iron ingot, and power. Right here. Alright, come on. Stop getting stuck. What are you doing? Alright, so that's all producing now, and then look at that. Needs 6. Good. Right, so we need to line this up, and this, and come on, this. Okay, and now, oops, Mark IIs. Okay, so that's all of this connected. And we've got another 120 per minute coming out right here. That then needs to be taken to the next level where we will make iron plates. I'm surprised that the power network is still holding up. So we're making iron plates at the back here. So the next one is going to be at the front here. Okay. So let's put down a foundation down there. Ooh. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do logistics. We can take it in like this. Oh, but hang on, we need this to go up as well. So we'll try and get this one close to here, and then output like this. And okay, take that output into here, this into, okay. So we need to just move it one further forward. So rather than there, one further. Connect that to. Okay, that wasn't connected. That's good. Right, so we're getting the iron ingots to here. We don't have our power yet, but that's fine. Stick that there. Stick that there, and stick into there. Making some plates. We have a splitter. Okay, so how many? 4, right? Production, constructor, 2, 3, 4. Splitter. Okay. And the last one. Nice. What are you doing? Get it into the machine. Is this not lined up? Let's try on this one. Why does it want to go round? This one worked. Oh, we messed this up. Right, it's fine. Plates. You already have iron plates set up. Nice. Alright, and let's get the Mark IIs in here. Okay, so those ingots are coming through, that's coming through there, and we can put this to there. Come on. It's stuck. Alright. Alright, so that's connected now. We can collect the output. Nice. Come on, get in there. Wow, these autosaves are starting to take time now. Mark II. Okay, nice. And oops. This is cool. Oh, we missed one. Yeah, we missed another one. It's lifting the plates up. And we need a similar lift for these plates here. Okay, so we need foundations. Right. We need 2 foundations here. Alright, we need to do the lift from up there. We have almost no hope of doing it from down here. Okay. Nice. Needs to be essentially like on that side and then go all the way up to there. Alright, then we have the reinforced plates, and then we'll take a look at research. We cleaned up all of that down there. Looks nice and clean. Great. Don't have a lot of copper. Is this... Oh, we're already at the top. Nice. Okay. This is a maze. Okay. So, all the way from down there. Let's get a lift. Input from that direction. Output over here. But it's basically on the edge. We can probably line it up like that here. And have it point directly at me. I think that pointed the wrong way. Yes, it did. Okay. I got this wrong, didn't I? Yep. Alright. I think that's right. Okay. Now, give me more plates. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Not yet. Right. Those are... The plates are coming? Okay, okay. And then lift it. And then this should get to 120. I know that, you know, at the moment it's 120, but that's just because there's a bunch that's backed up in storage. But yeah. Okay, cool. All of them are producing. And we have our reinforced plates being created here. 4 of them. Nice. Very good. Culminates all into just this. Anyway, I need to take a short break. I'm going to have lunch, so this one might be sort of 10-15 minutes. Then I'll be back and we'll continue. Alright, let's keep going. I had a brilliant idea. I almost walked off there. So at the moment, we don't have any steel production here, right? However, so there's coal over here and a lot more iron ore, right? So what we can do is use this coal as fuel for a trucking line, yeah? That gets both the coal, so 2 trucking lines, right? That get the coal and the iron ore all the way to over here. And we can do the same down here if we want even more iron ore. Like we'll just have to get this coal onto this ground and then get it trucked over here. So we can centralize all of our production on this hill. So that's going to be the plan. Eventually, you know, there's a lot more coal over here. A huge amount of coal here, but anyway. Any source of coal can be like a source of fuel. This looks interesting. What is this? This is like a sort of spire thing. Okay. Anyway, so that's what we're going to do. Eventually. Right now... Hold on, it's plates. Right now we will focus on creating rotors next. So we have these. Sorry, I get something stuck in my foot. We have these rotors. I also want some modular frames. Multi-purpose building block. So let's do rotors next. Project partner membership. The space elevator to complete phase of project assembly. Okay. I don't think these are going to be building blocks. These are sort of one-off. Once you've produced enough, it's all good. So these sorts of things will probably, you know, figure out how we want to produce them. But anyway, so we will have to put together these things. 3 and 12. All right. Maybe we should get going with the trucking sooner rather than later. Okay, let's eat some of these. Like to get more iron ore stuff done. Alright. Get the chainsaw in there. Like we'll use that first location. I mean, we'll get the coal over here as well. And the iron ore. Because for the, you know, we will need more screws, and that's going to consume all of the current rod production that we actually have. So we're not going to have any spare rods for the modular part, for the modular parts. That's why we'll need more iron ore, right? And turn that into more screws, into more rods, and then use that as well as the extra screws that we can produce here to create maybe the rotors, and get another source of rods, so a third one, and use that for the modular frames. Because right now I don't have any more iron ingots that I can turn into anything. How many? Okay, so there are 2 more 120 per minute sources. for iron ore. I think that should be enough. And then we also get a little bit of coal over here. The other thing, when I'm over there, I'm gonna go collect the parts from the logistics. But when I'm over there, I need to look at the power situation as well. Okay, let's see. So for these modular frames, we need these plates, which we have plenty of, and rods, so that's one. Okay, and then we need another source of rods. So I think we'll just... we'll just have to hook up 2 more rod production using those 240 per minute sources that we're about to hook up for the logistics. Alright, let's do that. And yeah, we'll have the older production lines over here. Yeah, this is the rumbling underbelly where we turn iron ore into iron ingots. And we're going to add 2 more of them. Okay, this conveyor belt might have to be moved. Anyway, how's our inventory? Okay, we can throw that away. Lots of rotors, which is good. Okay. Equipment workshop. Where's the truck stop? I guess I already got rid of it. Okay. Cool. I know it looks like a mess right now, but it'll look really cool once we put like walls on it and stuff. It's just at the moment, you know, it's still a work in progress, but look at all of the materials getting moved all over the place. Alright. Come on. Alright. Come on. Ooh, okay. We got that. Stop stomping all over my materials. What do I have? We have some ores as well. Okay, whatever. I was just gonna take a little bit more concrete. Let's take that stack. Put this back. Okay. Right, let's look at power. What kind of headrooms do we have with that? I can't imagine that we have a lot. Okay, so production is 600, consumption is 300, so we still have like double what we need. Okay. That can go back. That can probably go back. Right, I don't have anything like that. Don't have this. Don't have these 2 things. Don't have sulfur. I think I threw that away somewhere. And it's just a holiday event. Okay. Any more research that's within reach? Okay, can't do that. Can't do this. Can't do this. Okay, fine. So, now we are going to walk back. Actually, what we're going to do is transportation. We need at least 2 tractors and 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Right. And then we need one, two, three, four of these. Probably need a bunch of cable and stuff as well. Right, we should be fine with this. Got concrete. Hang on, do we have, how many plates do we have left? I think these are iron plates. Yep, rods, plenty of those. Right. Let's make enough modular frames. We need like 70. Then we need to pick up some more modular frames, sorry, some more cabling as well. Yeah, so this extra source of iron ore is going to serve the purpose of getting to the modular frames and the rotors at a decent rate of production. So that's going to be the aim. Create some more beacons. Like 1,000 iron plates. I think we should be fine. I was thinking that we might want to create like a bit of a like drive, like a road sort of thing for the tractors to go on, and we need like one driving away and one coming back so they don't sort of crash into each other, so we can scale the number of tractors that we have on that route a little bit, you know. But yeah, okay, that's 70. How many of those reinforced plates do we have? Only got 100 left. Yeah, we should be okay with 100. Well, I'll go see if I can find the storage box that'll have more of them in it, which is somewhere over here. It'll be like maybe this one. Anything else that we can throw away? Deciding it's really unnecessary. Alright, we'll have to just put down an equipment workshop to create those miners, because they take so much, so much inventory, like one each. I don't have 5 inventory spots for miners. Alright, let's take a bunch of cabling. So tempted to shoot, but like they look like nasty things. Maybe we'll save and then we'll see what happens. Right, let's save before attack. Okay. Oh, it runs away. It's a lot of bullets. Okay. Alien carapace. Okay. Well, we'll leave that lying around there. It's whatever. Maybe we can use that at some point. Alright, let's scan for the coal. I think it's in that direction. Oh, we'll need a way up. Oh, we'll just use like frames or whatever. Like we'll use ramps. Ouch. Got you. Surely we have some space. Want to keep the coal. Right, we'll throw away some of these plates. Alright. So there's some alien organs. Okay, let's throw away some of these rods. Some wire. Here's needed. Right. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with that later. I don't know if I'm hitting. Okay, got that guy. Okay. Not enough space. Okay, what else can I throw away? We don't need all of these rotors. Right. Don't really care about the leaves there. Okay, cool. Okay, 450. We will need to hook up. How many mines did it? Okay. Yeah, we will need to hook up maybe the coal first. So they are kind of passive. Well, I don't think that we really need to put down a road. Like, that's gonna take us a long time to do. This looks like fine. Well, like maybe the trucks might crash into those things. So if we have like an elevated driveway for them, that might be good. Okay, so let's see. If we put down the tracking station, like maybe, you know, I want a different one. I just want this. Like these ridge lines look fine. Maybe we'll put the couple of trucking stations right here. Maybe the coal one here and then the iron one right there. Okay, I've lost my orientation. Okay, 136 is right here. And then if we scan for iron ore, it should be like right over here. What? Ah, there we go. So 120, 180, so let's sort of put it in between. I think this is a good location for it. So transportation, truck station. players in the way. Right. Floor is too steep. Okay. Coal, iron ore. And of course we'll need to stick coal into both of these as sort of those, and then also stick the coal into there. Okay, so let's make that happen. Oh, I didn't get the power down here. It's annoying. Right. Alright, let's put the... Let's put this pole right here. And then... Foundations... Oops. Foundations... Okay. So they come back here and then leave on this side. And yeah, it's gonna look a bit messy, but we'll just make this look like a bridge eventually. Get this tree out of here. Okay, whatever. Foundations. Okay. What kind of foundations are we using? 1 meters? I hope so. So that's the hub. Maybe we'll just... Oh, I'm gonna go in this direction. No. Let's keep going in this direction. Okay, we can put another one right here. And then we'll go all the way over there. Okay, the other direction will have to be on the other side of that whole thing. Okay, we wanted to... There's actually a pretty decent height here. I wonder if the trucks are going to fall off. It'd be funny if they do. Although it would also be equally annoying if they do. Okay. And... I was thinking that I need like some way of getting up there every now and then, you know? Anyway. Get that moving. We'll make this look like a bridge. Anyway, at some point. Eventually we might even run train lines through this thing, right? And then we'll have to make a platform up there for receiving the goods. And I kind of want to disconnect. I don't want the foundations of that to be connected to that, because I think the game draws some meaning from that kind of thing. Alright. So let's make this like the end location. Alright. So this is where the truck stops are going to be. So we'll need enough space to maneuver here. Okay, let's put down a truck station. I'm scared of walking backwards. Alright, so that's one of them. Foundations. Kind of scared that they will like bump into each other here, get stuck on each other. Alright. Logistics, no. Transportation, another truck station. Right here. Okay, so that's them coming in, or maybe that's them leaving. Yeah, this is them leaving, and then we will have foundations to go all the way back. I don't want to do the power along these lines so they don't get stuck on them, you know. This is going to be very interesting. Right. Let's get a little bit closer here. I think that still leaves one space. Okay, no. Here we go. I guess we can also put walls on the side here, but that's a lot of effort. Okay, and then we'll also have to draw the power back. And hook up the power on both sides. At least I think that we shouldn't have animals like up on here. Okay. How's this? Not great. So we really want well, we'll just give ourselves a little bit of space here. To turn. Right, so cool. And then, oops. Then we have to continue with this. Let's also give this some space to turn. May as well make this like a bit of a platform here. No, let's not. Let's get rid of this. Put that there. And this there. Okay. So they should be able to turn pretty smoothly here. And we can get rid of this too. And then, you know, we have a decently smooth turn here too. Okay. So we will need to do another turn here. fine. And then this also needs to do a turn. Alright. Cool. I think this should be fine. And then we'll just give this a little bit more space. And we can get rid of this. So they'll come through here and we'll be able to keep going. Great. Oh, the power ball sticks through the floor there. Wow, we're almost out of cement here. We'll need to go grab more cement. That's okay, we have to connect the power up anyway. Alright. Okay, so that's the end. I guess this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, we'll just draw this power along the bottom. How long is this cable? I guess what we can do here, vertical, so that it looks a little bit better. Yeah, I like it. Like on these corners, we'll put like a couple of supports down. Almost out of cement. Nice. Oh, we need to keep drawing the wire. Okay, wire's too long. I like this. It's kind of interesting. The way we've set up this too long. We'll draw this just to our home base here, and I'll pick up some more concrete. Right, let's pick up the raspberry. Don't connect to that. It's 4, 4. Right, let's get some concrete. And then we can set those ones up there to receive. Let's take all of that. We will need a lot of concrete. I'm not gonna draw the pillars down at the moment because I'm kind of low on concrete. But eventually we'll do it, and then, you know, this will look fine. Like, we'll have a pillar there, maybe a pillar there, and it'll just look like a massive bridge. It'll look great. Oh, mess this up. Alright. So, let's get the power drawn to there. Hi, thank you. Let's get it to, yep. So this is going to be unload. Okay. And we'll hook up the coal first. Okay, so this is going to be the coal, right? So what we need is I guess this is the input, this is the output. So we'll take the top output and stick it into there. Bottom output, stick that into there. So this coal should just be fed back into itself as fuel. And we don't need any of these inputs here. And then this is going to give me 2 iron ore outputs here to go up there. Right. I think this will work. And we'll get the coal delivery started. Now we have to run all the way back over there. So we get the coal delivery started, and then we can, you know, have the other one, the iron ore delivery, just be created on the back of the coal delivery. Yeah, look at those bridges. I probably need like maybe another pillar like halfway in between some of these long slots, and then it'll look fine. A strange factory in the distance, but you know, this is all going to be cleaned up and it'll look great. Absolutely great. And it'll be so easy to manage our production lines because we have everything just get delivered to that location, right, in terms of production. If it gets too crowded with the verticality, we might have to like take stock at some point and build another tower nearby, where it like essentially feeds from a higher level of the output of one to a lower level as the input. But I don't think that we're quite there yet. Like we don't have problems yet with moving stuff between lines, although it's starting to get crowded. But yeah. Okay. So you are going to be loading so we'll have to deliver essentially the coal into there, and there. And then we'll have to deliver the iron ore into these 2 slots. So let's get going with that. I think it's up there. Yep. Do I still have the jump pad over here? I do. Okay. So we can put down the miner, production, miner, get this pointing in this direction. Okay. A power pole up here. Connect that in. How much does this produce? 120, really? Oh, this is pure. Okay, so we'll need a Mark II conveyor belt, which is fine. Okay. And then let's get that belted. Belt is too steep. Okay. Maybe we just draw a thing up there, like this one. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Zoop. Okay, we need to go back a bunch more. Players in the way. I think this will work. Yep. Okay, let's get rid of this. Logistics. You can be pointing down. I'm okay with this. Okay, very cool. And then we will, let's draw it to here, maybe up here. Too long. Right, we'll just draw it to here. Oops. Anyway, we need a splitter anyway. And that said it was too long. So yeah, we'll line it up like this. Oops. 1, 2. Get it in there. Okay. So this needs to go into there. Then we'll have slower belts. Like this one go into there, and this one. What is this? Okay, it's okay with this. Kind of looks weird. Okay, you can go into there. Okay, so that's the coal distribution. Let's see if this is how it all works together. So, foundations, or maybe we just do walls. No, it doesn't want me to, doesn't let me do that. Zoop, zoop. Oops. Hey, but you're wasting concrete. It's okay. That ramp looks ridiculous, but also very cool. Okay, we can just connect that up. So now you should be producing coal, no? Right? Come on. There you go. Alright, let's see. Let's go on a journey with the coal. So next we will be putting down a thing. Tractor. Alright. And then the tractor will go from here all the way to the back. And now, here's a big question. Are we going to be right-hands? Driving on the right-hand side or on the left-hand side? I think we're going to be driving on the right-hand side. I think that's what's going to be happening. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so it's distributing the stuff. And let's see how this ends up working. So we should be seeing things in there and things in here. Oh, it's taking a little bit longer because it's slower. I see. Yeah. Okay, and it's getting fuel delivered. And this should be getting fuel delivered as well. Yes, good. Okay, good. And now we're going to put down a truck. Alright, let's... So the truck doesn't get stuck on these things. Alright, let's put down a bunch of foundation here. Default zoop. Okay, zoop is what I want. Come on. Alright, let's do it like this. Put this back here. And we can also do this. Maybe a little bit more right here. I know this is slightly lower. We'll fix that. Okay. I think this will be okay. Alright, let's put down... Oh, actually, oops, foundations. Ooh, there are people yelling outside. Let's not risk it here. Yeah, there are definitely protests outside. Alright, we'll be okay. We'll be just fine. Okay, ramp. Maybe. And then, oops, foundation. Right, a little bit more. Maybe a bit of a waste there because trucks can't go there anyway. That's fine. Alright. Good. Now, let's see how this all works. Transportation tractor. Okay, let's stick you right there. We can have that fuel. Drive it. Okay. Okay, so now what we need to do is start recording, load cargo into tractor, alright, so now we need to turn around. Ooh, this is... I don't know how the autopilot is going to do on this. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, let's slow it down just a tick. Turn. Turn. I would be more comfortable if this was too wide, but it's not, so... It's okay, maybe this tractor will just keep falling down and then we'll have to make it too wide anyway. I don't think they have enough concrete to make this too wide at the moment. The other thing that I actually like about this is that this transportation route is basically as efficient as you can drive. Like, this is terrible right here, right? Alright. I forgot to make it easy for them to turn. That's so close to the edge. Oh my god. So it takes 10 coal to make one of these deliveries. That's interesting. Okay, let's slow down. Get into here. Unload. Okay, and then we'll make our way back. And then I'm just gonna follow it for one round and see how it goes. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I like that we'll be able to see these trucks just going back and forth delivering stuff. Alright, we have to slow down here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so nervous. I wonder what happens when these tractors fall off. Okay, we have to slow down here. Alright. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna slow down here and then sort of drive in like this and stop. Okay. Save. Call delivery. And then V. Enable autopilot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. It went wrong. Alright. Cancel that. Disable autopilot. Okay, we might need some walls around here. It went wrong so fast. Okay, so not enough space for it to turn up there. So we'll give it a little bit more space. How is it gonna manage those turns? Maybe that's where we'll have to put guardrails in. Yeah, let's go to those turns and put like guardrails in all of those. Like if it's just straight, let's not. Oops, that's 2 meters. Let's use a 1 meter ramp. Okay. It looks like these trucks just need an abundance of space. But this is a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, and then these guys need a ramp down. Okay, so we will need walls. Basic wall. Or maybe a 1 meter wall. I think no, we're gonna go with the 4 meter wall. Nope, that's it. That's it. Stop these tractors from falling off. Can we get something in here? No. I think this should be fine. And then we'll get something down here. Yes. Nice. Alright, I'll do this. Okay. The dangerous parts we just have to put a wall into, right? And now we get a chance to that looks very cool now. Now we get a chance to make that turn a little bit easier over there. Basic wall. Alright. Let's just let's make these just flat and connect them all up and separate the 2 lines through Oh, I need more concrete. Yeah, and separate the two lines using walls. Okay, I need concrete for walls. You can do without that Christmas present right now. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. That would be terrible. If the present just randomly lands on here. Oh man. Is there another limestone? Because we're kind of low. Okay. There's only one there. We're gonna be low on the limestone. I'm not gonna delete all of these. Alright, let's jump. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see how much more of this we have. Only 233, yeah. Oops. Okay, in 200 meters there's some over here. Ah, right there. Okay, that'll be fine. We'll double the production. It's only one. Hopefully this is pure. You know, where it produces a lot. Impure. Okay, whatever. Right. Production, miner. I mean, I can't. Oh, right. Okay. Equipment shed. Give me portable miners. Not enough space. Come on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see how we go with and then we need guessing a, okay, where's production? Smelter? No, we want a constructor. I'm just putting it down here because, you know, we'll need. Alright, you are going to make concrete, and then, you know, we'll just. Oh, we also need to pick up more iron plates. But yeah, we'll get this concrete moving all the way back here. Alright, let's go pick up some iron plates then. Really looking forward to this whole thing working. We might have to put in a lot of walls. Not in the straight lines, but certainly in those turns we will need walls. Right. What is clogging up my inventory? I guess we can put some of these away. Oh, all of this coal. Get this out of here. Alright, so now I've got a stack of coal. Let's pick up some of those iron plates, which should be on the second level. Right, there should be a storage container over here. It has at least some of them in it. Yep, alright, let's pick those that many. Maybe give back those. Let's pick up some more rods. We've got plenty of reinforced plates though. Okay, rods should be maybe on the next level. Yeah, I think they're on the next level. No. Yes. 1, 2. Let's give this one back. 3, 4. All right. Okay, this should be okay. This should be okay. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, let's get onto this, and then we can get down here. Wow, that concrete though, it's so slow. Was there another source of limestone? There's one. Oh, no, it's just those two. Okay, but we've doubled the production. Which is good. Alright, we'll put it to here, and then we'll put another storage container. Come on. Like, sort of like this. And then we'll put a merger. Get rid of this and this. Put this into here, this into here, and this into there. Nice. Don't have anything in there. Okay. Give me this concrete. Alright, whatever. We've got 280 now. We'll have to be careful with it. Okay, let's make our way up there. We can start with putting the walls around here, and then we'll fix up that location, put the walls on that. I guess we can always get concrete back by, I don't know, disassembling some stuff, but I don't feel like doing that. Shouldn't have wasted concrete earlier. Didn't know that I was going to need so much of it. Alright, walls, basic wall. Put one here. Alright, that should be enough. So that should make it easy for the truck. You know, it just gets in there and then it leaves. Alright. I've already got walls fairly nearby, but yeah. Really looking forward to building this. And having this whole thing work. Alright, let's put down the foundations. Right. That should be fine. Oh, let's put the foundations right there, okay. And then the walls. So I know that I will want a wall here. Yeah, a wall here. And then we'll probably just draw it like this as the separation. Now, I do have a problem in that I need to get onto that side now. I suppose we'll just put like the foundations right here, like they shouldn't go onto this. So that's fine. Walls. Glad that we're using the better walls and not just sort of trying to use the smaller ones and having them just not end up working out. Alright, and we also need a wall here. And wall here. Okay. I think this should be a pretty easy turn now. Okay. And we'll need walls here and here. Like, this should be really easy to manage, right? And so should this. Alright. Should is the... oh my god, these presents. This is really annoying that they're like landing exactly where my transportation is happening. Like, that wasn't thought out properly. Those Christmas gifts, I'd rather not get them. Alright, let's get these walls. I'm not gonna mess around too much here. Alright, let's get that back because I basically don't have very much concrete, so we'll have to just make do with the way it's built. We'll switch, well, we'll do the other side now. Hopefully with these walls there's a little bit of a less chance, but I mean they can still land like in the clear space, you know. Maybe they just shouldn't have Christmas gift stop anywhere near the, like where there's a transportation route. Like, I'd rather have it off right now. It's probably going to break. What do you mean? I don't know what just happened there. Alright. Okay, this should be a pretty easy turn now as well. Now we just have to make these turns easy. Alright. Alright, so let's do the outside first here, so that we have a way, like whichever side we end up on in the end, you know, we have a way of doing it, of getting back. See? Ah. Game is trolling me. Alright. Alright. Can you turn it off? I'd like to turn it off. No! See, that's gonna drop on exactly where I don't want it to. Oh my god. Oh no. No! Well, actually it's okay. I'll just stop picking them up. Hopefully that stops them from spawning. I don't know. Okay. Try 2. Or maybe the tractors should just be able to clip through them, you know? Oops, I don't think this has any coal in it. And I don't have any coal available, so I'll just have to pick up some. Okay, cool. Oops, come on. Workbench. Get the coal in. Okay. path nodes. Show path nodes. Load path. Can I delete this? Delete this path. Yes, please. Okay. Cancel. Okay. So let's stick the truck here. Start recording and load. What do you mean? Cancel. Cancel. Cancel recording, okay. What do you mean I can't load? Okay, let's drive into this. Okay. Start recording. Load. Okay. So we'll have to turn around. Okay. I'm kind of nervous about these paths in between now that I've seen them try once. Alright, let's go for... Ooh! Oh no. Okay. Let's cancel that. We'll still have to go a little bit slower here. Okay. It's kind of annoying because now tracked. Let's take this coal. Okay, drive tractor. You're going the wrong way. It's dangerous. All right. I wonder if if you crash the truck, whether they crash the truck. The tractor crashes every time as well. Alright. So, let's try this again. Start recording. Load the tractor. Alright. Then we go backwards. And... Alright, line it up. I think this should be good. This is so going to crash. Like immediately. Alright. Okay, now we'll have to make this turn. Yeah, how did I think that this was ever going to not crash without the walls? We might have to put walls on the whole thing. That'll stop the presence from interfering as well, I think. Okay. So we'll slow down here, do our turn. Yeah. I think it's unlikely that this will just work. Okay, slow down. Alright. Unload cargo. Okay, let's turn around. They might also crash into each other. Ooh, that's close to the edge right there. Yeah, and this would have never made it on the ground, I don't think. They would just constantly get stuck without like a easy way to drive. Alright, now we need to slow down. Make this turn. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. This one's gonna be a bit more tricky. Oh no, I crashed. Alright, we're gonna try to... it'd be annoying if they crash there every time now. That's kind of the frustrating part, I guess, about this. I guess we can go there and just delete some of those nodes. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Save. Call delivery. Okay. V. Enable autopilot. Alright. Let's see how this truck goes. This is never gonna work. It's just never gonna work. No way. Oh? Oh? Oh, it's getting away from me. Okay, it might work. We'll see how it goes with the first turn. Oop, it crashed. This is so funny. Okay, it got through here. That's good. Okay, it seems to be going fine through there. This is so funny. Oh man, I'm glad this exists. This part of the game exists. Okay. Alright, it seems to be doing that turn fine. Okay. Let's see. We'll just sort of risk it and wait for it to come back, and we'll see if we can... ooh, that's a present, but that's far away. If we can't delete one of maybe these ones where I got stuck a little bit. Like this pause. Delete. Yes. Okay. Delete node. Yes. Okay. Hopefully that's a bit better. Like I would prefer to turn this more that way, but yeah, okay. Alright, let's see where the tractor is. It's probably gonna run me over, you know. Alright, let's try and get myself onto that little bit of the track. Alright. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's working. I think it's working. Oh my god. Alright, we really need to watch what it does over there though. Alright. Come on, get through here. Alright. This is great. Oh, this is so good. Alright. Well, I think it went through there okay. Alright. I think this will work. Alright. Okay, so we need to get to the other side and just check that the coal is being distributed into the other location there. Oh man, this is so cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens if there are like multiple tractors that are delivering things back and forth on here, whether it's still going to be as smooth. The other thing that I'll do once I'm over there is I'll pick up whatever concrete is there and draw all of these walls in. And maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna do the ceiling, that might be a lot of effort. We'll do the walls first and see and hope that, you know, the Christmas presents don't interfere too much with that. But yeah, it seems to be running rather smooth. More smooth than I expected, I have to say. So it'll be cool if the tractor comes back around. Okay, so this coal. Yep, so this has fuel. This has fuel as well. Okay, cool. Should we wait for the tractor to come back? Ooh, there it is. Alright, do your thing. Do your thing. Alright. Got like a whole bunch. Alright, so it sort of goes backwards. Okay. Ooh, it gets close to the edge there. But I remember me driving in that fashion, so it's more my fault than the tractor's fault. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, we'll put in the walls, and then we'll hook up the iron ore to there. Now, I am going to have to watch out for the tractor. I don't know what happens if I'm on one of those stretches and then the tractor comes. I don't know what I'm gonna do because you can't really get. I guess we can like get right next to the wall or something. But yeah, this is gonna be a dangerous location. All right, where's the wall? Walls, basic wall. Okay. I think this will make it like pretty safe, even from the presence. This would be a really bad wall to put down. It would just get stuck. Okay, the tractor is nearby. Okay, I think we can probably. We'll leave this like this. Right, there's the tractor. It's doing its thing. So we can probably finish. Maybe we'll wait for the tractor to come by. Let's do another sort of interchange here. I think I should put these in some locations and then, you know, I can get out of the way a little bit easier. And finish off these sorts of sections, you know. Right, I'll put in a few of those. Tractors over there. Alright, where are the foundations? Let's put one here. There it goes. It's pretty fast. Hi. Imagine it coming at you and you're in this corridor. You are scared. I would be scared. Very scared. Alright. I've only got 40 concrete left. So I'm not going to be able to finish this right now. But we've done about half of it. Alright. I would kind of like to catch a ride on it. It's coming back. No, it's all the way on the other side. Yeah, it seems to be doing a pretty good job of moving the coal over here, which is good. What do we do now? I guess it's moving. I'm gonna try to catch a ride over there. Oh, wait, hang on. I need concrete to be able to put down the miners. Okay. So we need an additional 4 miners. For all of the iron ore. So we've got plenty of those. Probably need some more plates here. Alright, let's get rid of that coal. Okay, so we'll pick up some plates. Tractors coming back. This part is very safe, but the other parts are not. Anyway. It hasn't crashed so far, even with those walls, but yet presence may well land on it. Which would be good. These tractors are really fun though. I'm looking forward to the trains, I have to say. Like the fact that... Ooh, oh, I guess we're not really producing anything here. Ooh, these are rods. So this should be making plates then. Right. Okay, so we have a couple of slots for concrete. Okay, do this. Yeah, the concrete production here really needs to go a lot faster. For us to be able to build these kinds of things. These sorts of things are going to be all over the place eventually. Like, it's going to be quite a common sight. Alright, let's take all of that. And then we'll have to walk. Alright, we'll make maybe a couple more miners just to make sure. Portal miners, I should say. Because I'm going to need to put down 4 miners and then a bunch of this. Still got plenty of it. Alright, cool. With some pillars, this would look really good as well. Like those pillars over there. Oh, the tractor is going. Once we've hooked up and done everything with the next tractor, we'll have to be a little bit mindful about not having them spaced out a little bit, you know? Like maybe wait. But eventually they're going to catch up to each other because I'm not going to get it perfectly right. So I don't know. I don't know if how they will react. I can so imagine them getting stuck on each other down there. Maybe we'll just need like a second level if that happens. Where the iron ore tractors go on the top level and the stupid animal. Okay, there are 2 nodes here. Let's just do the mining for them. Production, miner. We'll probably just get them out the front here. Like this. And where's the other one? Oops. Mine ore. Okay, the other one's a little bit over here. Oh, are they downstairs? Where are you going? I could do this, but that's not really going to work out. Worried about the thing. Okay, I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's get the power over here first. Get the power. Alright, let's put this up here. Alright. Let's see how long this wire goes. Okay. Things out of here, I don't mind. That's all good. So let's get this one connected to here. Wire's too long. Fine. I'm really looking forward to having all of the other, like the other trucks, like multiple trucks running around over there. That'll be fun. Okay. Merger. Logistics. Conveyor belt back. 2. Oh, come on. So this works. That works. That works. Nice. And then I'm gonna draw this. Come on, get up there. What are you doing? Come on. Don't get stuck. Okay, here we go. So that should be okay. Okay, and then we'll draw it like around here. And then into there. Cool. So that should be fine. Let's make sure. This still has a lot of iron. I should say coal. Okay, that's starting to go in. Let's get the other stuff hooked up as well. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna stack it in a neat way. It's only 2. It'll be fine. Alright. This guy's back. Is he running away again? Come on. Got him. So I'm gonna do something slightly different here. We'll do this and just have it go into the sides here. How do I get back up? I don't think that's going to work. No, that's not going to work. How did I get up the last time? I guess that didn't come down. Do I really have to walk all the way? Okay, never mind. Foundations, ramp. It's not going to work. That's not going to work. Alright. This works, and we're not coming back over here anytime soon, so I'm not going to make that look nice. I also don't have the concrete for it. So, okay, here we go. Yeah, we need all the concrete that we can have. We only have like 60 left. Right. Well, I would like it to be on top here, actually. Get rid of this. That doesn't look good. Ooh, high. Alright, we'll just sort of... We'll put it here. And then... I mean, floor is too steep. No! Sliding down. Come on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's crawl under there. Okay. A little bit messy, but it doesn't matter. This is not a critical factory location. You know, okay. That guy is making its way back. So now is a good time to actually start the tractor. Do I have any coal? Nope, but there should be plenty of coal over here. I wonder why where it's still... Ah, okay, so there's like a uncrashing mechanism where if it's stuck on a wall it just sort of teleports. Okay, fair enough. I think it's better than it getting stuck. So, anyway, alright. Let's... Okay. Stop the... start recording. Load the cargo. Alright, let's see how we go here. Okay. Alright, don't crash. Okay, good. Let's see if we can avoid crashing this time. Alright. Alright, we should be able to close up all of this. Now that we probably have a little bit more concrete saved up. Alright. Is that the tractor on its way back? It looks like it. Okay. Let's be very careful about getting out of the way of this other tractor. Do the turning on this side. Okay, that was pretty good. I guess we could have planned that out a little bit better, where, you know, it should just be coming into the side rather than like straight in the way that it is. Alright, I need to slow down here to make this turn. Okay, the location that's upcoming is where I crashed the last time. Let's see if we can do this a little bit better. Okay, that was better. Okay, these guys are going to be chasing each other. Well, I'm about to put a pause into this tractor at least. So, let's save. We'll call it iron ore. Save that. And enable autopilot. Okay. Okay. Let's see how you get on. Alright. That's not really very helpful. Did that just stick something into this truck? Because that would be annoying. I deliberately didn't want the coal to go in. Yeah, I think it stuck coal into there. Oh, that sucks. I think it got too close. We might have to separate these with a wall as well on the loading side. So yeah, we'll have to cancel the tractors again, unfortunately. So let's wait. Because we can't have coal messing around with the iron ore. We need our production lines to be clean. Alright. We'll have to wait for the tractors and we'll park them over there and we can record the thing again. Come on, come back, tractors. Alright, maybe whilst we're waiting, we can put the last little bit of wall down, whatever we have left. Alright, we'll keep a little bit of concrete around. Okay, I think one of the tractors is on its way back. Oh, yeah, the coal tractor is back. Right, we'll park them over here and then we'll separate these, get rid of these paths, and make sure that they don't get into each other's thing. Alright. Alright, we are sticking you into the corner. Disable autopilot. Delete. Hang on. Let's delete the coal delivery first. And hide them. Okay. I will have to catch the other tractor. Ooh, there's the tractor. Sad tractors in the corner. Alright. It was going for me. Alright, let's park you in the corner over here. No. You are going to be not hide pathways. Okay. Stay there. Sit. Oh, and we have to do the same on the other side as well. Okay. We can get rid of some of these again for a minute. This one is probably close enough. So let's put a wall like right here. Maybe even here. Actually, no, I think this should be fine. Like, they shouldn't be able to get into here, and when they drive out, well, actually, let's put like this wall here as well. See, I'm tempted to, well, I think this is plenty of space. Like, they have to go all the way in, and then they have to go all the way out here. I shouldn't, you know, this is going to be a congested area, so alright, we'll put some walls here. Okay, get this out of here. This is going to be in, oh, you can see. Hook this to here and hook this to wherever it is under here. Oh boy. Okay, hopefully I'm not stuck down here. Might be stuck down here. Ah. Alright. That's why you always leave yourself some foundations. Can't afford. Okay, let's get these foundations back. Okay. Cool. So this one needs to connect all the way to here. Now that looks fine. Okay, so the truck station is going to be covering alright, we'll just put it down. Transportation truck station. Yep, like this. Okay, so this should be the pickup area for this one. I think these are lined up. Yes. So this is going to be coal. So let's get the conveyor belt Mark II into there. And the Mark I into there. And this one into... Well, what we'll do... We'll leave this up a little bit so that both of these conveyor belts can go in there a little bit nicer. Like, do this with this one and then into there. Alright, that looks better. Okay, you're loading. For some reason you're not loading. Okay. Cool. Cool, this is loading. It's loading, fuel is coming in. Is fuel coming in? Yep. Alright, cool. Well, there was already 100 in there. I assume it's coming in. Okay. This should be fine. Am I going to take a tractor over the other side? I think I will. They go a bit faster than me walking. I guess the presents are not too big of an issue because the tractors will just teleport forward. Alright, we'll need to pick up concrete first. Look at that, you can do that at full speed. Oh boy. Alright. You can always optimize these things, these turns. Look at that little, yeah. It'd be cool if this was like a whole tunnel, but that's a lot of effort to go through. Alright, so we probably will need to... Ooh, there's like a hole right there. This will probably need more space. So if you look in here, there's only coal, but I assume, yeah, see how that coal is there? That can't happen, because then we get coal into our iron ore smelting, and that's gonna break everything. So that cannot happen. It just cannot. So it'll break all of our production. That's also why we needed both of those logistics stations, the way that we've set it up. Alright. Hopefully... Well, we got a little bit of concrete. A lot of coal. Alright. Taking a long time, but we're having a lot of fun doing it. Okay, so we probably will just extend this forward by 3 or something like that, maybe 4 even. We'll have to get rid of one of these. Maybe. Hang on. Let's see, is there enough space between the... Yes, there is. Okay. So we will want to do something like that. Let's give me a wall. You've locked yourself in, David. You moron. Alright. We need to fill in this in the middle. And then we will also put walls right here so they don't drive off. And let's extend this to the side as well, just to give it a little bit more space to turn. It sounds like a spacecraft or something. Alright. Come on, just do it. Just do it. I wonder how they land and eat and so on. Maybe they don't. Okay. So that's that. Oops. Oops. Nope, didn't want this. Oh, and we also want a wall in here. Okay. So now this should be separated. Let's see. Yeah, so this has this sort of area. This is this. And now it should be sort of such that, you know, they drive in here and then they drive out and they never touch that side at all. Alright. So let's do this again. Now these, having to manually drive once takes a lot of effort to set up some of these routes. Alright. I'm thinking about whether I want to change this at all. Like, having this filled in, I think would make this turn a lot easier. Maybe removing this corner as well. Because then you can just, well, this corner as well. And then this as well. So then you can just sort of go around, right? I know that we'll have to do something on the other side as well. I think this will make this turn much easier. Maybe we'll get rid of this as well. Okay, and let's open up this side too. And okay, walls. I think really the more space the better here. Okay, so that should be fine. Like you have two, maybe this as well. Yeah, I think this should be fine now. This should make it really easy. Oops. And yeah, okay. I think these kind of turns, just giving it a huge amount of space on these turns. Now it does mean, oh, we better get it gone. Does mean that presents can land in here, but hey. Not much we can do about that. Okay. This turn is really hard. It crashed here before, so let's fix it up. Okay, foundations. And we'll do something here as well. So I guess it's like, and it's 2. Oops. And then it's 1. Like this is probably a decent way to do the turn. Okay, we'll have a crossover maybe on the other side there. Okay. So 1. Well, I guess this isn't really like a turn. Like you just sort of go here, but like this would probably be better served for the other. Yeah, so you get a little bit more space here. I think that's pretty good. Right, and then we'll do a crossover. Give it a wall. Is there any gap? Nope. No gap. Okay, let's do it foundations over here. Then we can make this last little bit good too. Oops. Alright, that's growing. Okay, there's one little space left. I need to check this again. How many let's see. I mean, it has 2 spaces to get in here. Maybe it'd be good to just give it like on this down ramp. Oops. Another one. And we'll give it like the ramp here upwards. Like this. So then you get a little bit more like freedom here. And then we'll do the same on this side here. Yeah, imagine if we hadn't put this whole thing together and we were just relying on it like driving along the ground. That would be terrible. Okay, so I think this is pretty open now. You can sort of go in here and then have an easy way back down. Then let's fix this last turn down here. Just might still be a little bit messy. And we have done all of the walls now. This is like really... it takes a long time to create some of these paths. A tractor is still somewhere over there. Maybe this is fine. Well, we'll give it one more here. Foundation. Alright. Have I already done this? Still fall off here. Who went here? Alright. I think this turn is fine though. There's one slot here. Maybe, nah, I'll leave that. Okay. Oh, stupid presents. Alright. Well, we can try out some of these new turns now. Yeah, I think you can get through there pretty easily now. Ooh, well, if you grind along the wall, that's not good. Okay, so we need to set up the coal thing first. Okay, so let's go start recording, lift this in. Alright, that should be available now. No, 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 don't get stuck on the wall. Okay. Alright, let's make this turn. That's pretty good, I have to say. Like, you're gonna slow down in a turn, regardless of how good how well it's done. But I'm not having to brake here. In fact, I'm accelerating sometimes here. I'm slightly worried the tractors might get through that last bit there onto the other side, but I think it should be okay. Alright, let's... Alright, that should be fine. Alright, let's get into this line. I am looking forward to the trains that presumably will make this much easier with just having tracks on the ground, you know. Alright. This is a really easy turn now on the outside. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this one more time for the iron ore, and then we should be fine. Okay. Now that wall shouldn't be there, but anyway. Maybe at some point we'll get rid of that wall. That point is not now. Okay. Let's coast it into here. And we are done. Let's save. Code coal. And enable autopilot and get out. Go. Are you leaving already? I don't know if it picked up the coal. I guess it did. Not sure. Alright. Don't know what happened. Maybe it started on the wrong node or something. Anyway. Let's get going on this. I'm pretty sure it should work in the end. Alright, let's get this truck out of this corner. Out of the naughty corner. Start recording. Load the track. Alright, this is a little bit tricky and you could get into the wrong lane right there. I hope the trucks will do fine. Living dangerously here. Alright, I'm gonna slow down for this one. I don't know where I'm gonna meet the other truck. Okay. I think it's coming back. Yep. Hey. We'll have to check the cargo. Alright, this truck needs to go to the left here. Unloading. Oh, I see. I didn't pay attention. I hope that the coal gets, because it took a while to actually load there. I don't know if these pauses are long enough. I'll increase the length of the pauses on those nodes, on the load and unload sides. Alright. Yeah, this one is really easy. This one's a bit harder because that wall is there. Oh! I'm not gonna do that again. I guess I will. That's a really bad place to crash. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's cancel recording. Alright. So, let's start here. Start recording. So let's wait for that loading bar to finish. Because I assume that that's what it would take to sort of finish completely loading up the truck. Oh. I'm pretty sure I cancelled the recording. Hang on, is it still recording? I don't think it is. Oh man. Right, what we can do in the meantime, whilst we wait for that other truck, is cancel. Oh boy, I'm gonna get crashed into by the other truck. Let's get out of the way. Where's this truck coming? Should be like right at the back there. Let's increase this to 10 seconds. Set wait time. Confirm. Okay, is it actually picking up? Okay. Run! Okay, so it's done the loading already. Okay, and now it should get going again. Cool. We messed up the recording on the other one because it's still going backwards. Alright, I think that's pretty good pathing there. Because, oops, we like drove over the same node again. So let's start in the cargo area. Actually, no, we need to start turned the wrong way because that's how they arrive, right? So we helped them with some of the. Okay, let's start recording. Alright. I'm gonna wait for like 10 seconds here until that animation is fully complete. Alright, let's get going. Alright, let's give it a little bit of space. Cool. Oh boy, okay. That went fine. And now don't mess it up. Now, this recording of the paths is kind of, yeah. Like, if you mess up in the last minute, in the last little bit of it, then you have to do the whole thing again. Okay. Let's do it carefully. Okay. Unloading. Alright. I'm out of here. No, don't crash. Oh boy. That was probably not a great path there, but... This would be easier if it was too wide, but that's a lot of concrete to put down. There's the other tractor. Okay, this is where I crashed the last time. Save it, call it iron, or enable automation. Cool. What are you doing? I guess it's out of there. Why is this 1 second? It should be 10. Cool. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Now I'm on the wrong side again. How much coals? Okay. Bunch of this stuff. It'd be cool if you could come along for the ride, but I guess they don't let you. Alright. We'll run to the other side, and now we should have a whole bunch more iron ore over at our factory. Alright. That truck is going to run me over shortly. Risk it. I think I'm gonna hide in this corner and let it go past. And we'll go to the next corner. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, there it is. Look at that professional driving right there. Okay, the other tractor is just here driving back. So I don't think we have to wait for the other tractor. We'll just go all the way. I was about to say, this looks like it's on fire, but it's the sun. Alright, we have our coal being delivered here as well, so right, we'll set both of these wait times to 10 seconds as well. Hopefully it'll figure it out. 19 seconds. I don't think I waited 19 seconds there. Alright. It's on its way back. Okay, cool. Like, I did it fine, both of those turns, but I guess it doesn't do as well. Oh, there's coal here, but maybe that's from the last time. I hope that's from the last time. Let's just make sure no more coal gets in here. Okay, there's the other tractor. Oh, got a little bit kinked on the side there. Okay, only iron ore. Very clean. 350 items per minute. Okay. They don't like to do the turn here. Oh, this guy like is fine with that turn. It's just the other guy didn't do that well with the turn here. But I don't want to let it anywhere near here. Anyway, it seems to be figuring itself out fine though. Okay, so these are the two new sources of iron ore that we are going to stick all the way over there. Let's go collect a little bit more concrete, and then we'll hook up those two as well. And you know, they're going to be producing some more rods, and then we also need to, I think it's only rods. I need like a bunch more rod production, and then we should be good here. Right, let's take all of that, and again, maybe we drop off most of that coal. Having some coal around was always useful, but okay, I'm very pleased with this situation. I hope the trucks don't get stuck on each other, but I noticed that they teleport eventually anyway if they get too stuck on a path and just keep going, so should be fine. Should be fine. Alright. Logistics, conveyor belt Mark 2. Let's get them onto this cliff, and then we'll get them around the front. To here. Yeah, see how he goes backwards? All the way there, and then he has a hard time turning in there. Alright. Done it a couple of times. Let's, once he's gone, we'll make this a little bit wider for him. See, this other tractor's catching up. Q. Foundations. Let's do the walls here. And I'm gonna wait for the other tractor to get out of here. And then I'll just make this side more spacious so that that tractor has an easier time turning around. This tractor has no problems at all. He just turns there. I guess the turning is the main problem here. So that's good learning for next time. Oops. Where essentially the trucks shouldn't have to turn at all. They should be coming in one side and then just leaving and able to go, right? So that would be much better. So they don't do very well with the turning. So, right. I think this should help with the turning. I don't want to get rid of that because they might get sort of stuck into the other lane, and that wouldn't be good. Alright, hopefully this will make it do a little bit better. Why are you... Ah, because I did this wrong. Logistics, get you up there. Okay. Let's see. I think the other tractor's on its way back here. We'll watch it do its turn now, see if it needs any other help. Come on, leave. Alright, there you go. Yeah, it like reverses out all the way. And then it tries to go. It only turns there. Alright, so we've given it a good amount of space to turn now. Okay, fine. That's great. Right, so this will need to go like all the way to the other side. So what's this stackable? Alright, we'll do a couple of stackables. I don't know if that'll work, but anyway. Okay, so now we need to extend this to do more. We're not going to use the massive foundations. Actually, I don't know if it makes a difference. 5? No, it's the same. Well, we'll use the small ones anyway. So we need 2 more. Maybe that'll be enough. Okay, let's have it go back. One more. There you go. Alright, so we have more space now. Organization, storage container. Nice. And then production, smelter, input, and organization, storage box. Okay, this should be fine. Production, smelter. Yeah, the next thing that we'll do after this is we'll get going on what's going on. Okay. We'll get going on the steel stuff. Okay, organization. Alright. This will need power. Okay, get this on the other side. Okay, 4 of them. Production. smelter. 3, 4. Okay, so splitters. I think this is right. This is right. And then here we go, and one more. Okay, we'll do it on this side as well. I hope I'm not making any mistakes here, because that would be pretty painful to have to redo all of this. Alright. Alright, and last little bit of this. Can't afford, okay. We'll have to go grab some more iron plates. Huge amount of production here. Okay, the iron plates should be here. Come on, don't get stuck on things. Let's grab a whole bunch. Sort that. Don't have very many reinforced plates left, but that's fine. There are a whole bunch more in the top, so should be all good. Right, we will need to do the same for our rod production to hook up these additional 2. Alright, conveyor belt mark 1. So we've done these. Nice. Okay. Input is on this side. Okay, and now we need logistics Mark 2. Okay, and then we just need to collect the output. And then we need to do the power, and then we should be good to go. Oops. We also need to increase the screw production. Come on. Okay. I know I usually get stuck on that. So, iron ingots. Yeah, I know, I'm not actually getting the iron ingots up here yet. That's okay. We just need to hook those up. Okay. Okay, cool. So, Mark 2. Now it's hooked up. Nice. Okay, let's make sure that this... Well, what I'll do is I'll leave it, go grab the other iron ore. This is starting to get complicated. Better not be any coal that arrives over here. Right. Excellent. Oh, hey. The tractor just came and delivered. Let's put a stackable pole. Right, let's try out how these work. Can't afford. Okay, so we will need to go all the way to the top and grab some more reinforced plates. Just fine. Just have to go up there, and then okay, after this it's just about connecting some more road production up, and then that has to be lifted. We need to put down a couple more levels, put down the rotor production, and then the reinforced frame production maybe on the very top. Now let's put the reinforced frame. I have to think about it. Okay, we should have like a full thing of these here now. Okay, cool. We'll grab a few hundred, take 4 back. We have a huge number of them at the moment. Okay, alright, here we go. Let's jump to here. Alright. Okay. Right, put that in there. Cool. Conveyor belt Mark 2. This in here. That's not good. So, where's this next location? Right, we probably just need another one on top. That'll be fine. It's not really very helpful. Okay. Okay, we just need another one on here. Oh no! I'll walk around. It's all good. Be there in like 1 minute, couple of minutes. So, I don't know, I'm probably going to finish once we have the, what do you call it? The frames sort of cooking. Actually, this can come down. I haven't connected this up yet. What do you mean? It's fine. Don't see any issue with that. Okay. So that's arriving. This is producing, all of them are producing. Okay, cool. Let's make sure that all of this is going to be producing once the iron ore arrives. Okay, cool. Okay, get that in there. Want to see that on the output. Alright. That's coming through. Okay, that's coming through. It's coming through. Great. Alright. So we have this. We have finally connected these belts up. So much iron ore being fed into here. I think it's like 5 of them now, so it's like 120, 600 per minute now of iron ore that is being fed into this building. And now we need to go to the second level and produce some more rods. Build that out to cover these two. There's a huge amount of smelting going on down here. I'm just gonna look at the transportation thing, see if that's still, you know, getting topped up or not. Looking good. Incoming transfer 205 items per minute. Should be about, maximum is 14 stacks. Anyway, it looks like it's really full. And presumably this 205 items per minute is related to the fact that I wasn't actually drawing out the 240 per minute from here the whole time. Now I will be. So when I come back, this should be about should settle at around 240 per minute arriving here. So yeah, that's good. So now let's go make some more rods. I like that the smoke is like getting drawn to the front there. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's a little bit cold. Right, this is the fix for the gift. Tractor is arriving. Coal tractor. The iron ore tractor is hot on its heels. I think the coal tractor gets slowed down a lot because it doesn't end up turning around. Actually, no, that tractor is still like back there. I wonder what happens if I shoot this thing, but I don't know. It looks kind of aggressive. It might do some stuff. It's like a stingray or something. Yeah, it's still sort of going backwards that whole way. But at least now it has a really easy turn. But yeah, you can see that the other tractor is now caught up quite substantially, and it's probably because of that. Okay, well that tractor gets stuck on that thing. And it also crashes into the truck station. Alright, anyway. It seems to be going fine, other than the AI bits and pieces, you know, when it's not perfect. Okay. We'll have to skip one production line here. But anyway, that's fine. Foundations. Because that's where the plates below me are being produced. Oh, these rods actually kind of slow. Okay. But yeah, you can see how this is just infinitely scalable. Well, not infinitely, but quite scalable. Okay, I think that's one of the outputs and that's the other. So I still need to go a little bit further here. Okay, maybe one more. Can't afford. Always out of concrete. Alright, let's go grab some more concrete. We're so close now. I just have to put down this rod production, increase the screw production even more, and then put down a couple of levels at the top. Right, on the way down, let's have a look at the iron ore transfer rates. Yeah, see about 241 per minute, so that's pretty good. That's exactly what we're looking for. We might need more tractors at some point, but it should be fine for now. Should be able to keep up with 240 per minute. Alright, hopefully we can get a little bit more here. No, only 500. Alright. Yeah, this definitely needs like some pillars down. We haven't done any research in a really long time, and that's because we've been messing around, like scaling up production. This is like setting us up for the future now. It's like making investments to make it easier. So yeah. Alright, let's go up to the second level. Too far up. Yeah. Maybe. Yes, I went too far up. Okay. Oops. Foundations. Alright, that's exactly what we want. So I'm gonna put down one placeholder production. So organization. And then it's constructor. And then 2 real ones. Oops. Organization. Nope. Alright, production, structure. Organization, storage container. Production, constructor, organization, and output. Okay. So let's get the materials up here. Let's put just some foundations outwards by 1 so that it's a little bit easier for me to see. Alright. Foundations. Come on. How would you do that? I think I just need to put it up in front. Logistics, conveyor belt. Like that. And accept it in. And then, oh. No. It's not what I want. Because I need this output to go up. Alright, let's put down a foundation like in front of this one. Alright, cool. So this one needs to be sort of in between. Let's put foundations like right there. Oops. Let's put it there. We'll put it like close. Okay. Logistics, conveyor belt. And we'll give it like, well, this. Alright, Mark 2. Let's see, output and into there. So that should be fine, should be coming up here. Right, come on. Alright, cool. Let's do the power. And we'll just get one going to confirm that everything is working, and then we'll connect up the rest. Okay. It's always good to just make sure that you haven't messed anything up, you know? Okay, we've already done that. Okay, so this is the one that's receiving materials, so we need a splitter. And a merger. Where's the output? There it is. Mark 2. We have so much Mark 2 that we probably may as well just use it everywhere now. But anyway. So you're making iron rods. I think it's all working the way it's supposed to. Iron rod, and this should get an iron rod in it. Great, cool, lovely. So let's finish this. I assume it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. So production, constructor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that's a lot. 8. Oh wait, I only need to do 7 because I've already done 1. Okay. Splitter. Cool. That's great. Okay, good. Ooh, did I mess this up? No, I think there's enough space between there. Okay. This is where I would love to have blueprints. Right, oops. Let's hook this in. Because then you don't have to click anywhere near as much. Let's do the other side, feeding in. did I do? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I think these are wrong. Okay. Messed those up. Okay, come on. There you go. Cool. And logistics Mark II. Right, we can go backwards as well. All right. Oh. And in. Let's be on top here. All right, last one. Well, not quite the last one, but last one on that particular one. Let's. You're making iron rods. You're making iron rods. Okay, iron rods. Still need to connect the conveyor belt backwards. Okay, iron rods. Okay. This is already a Mark II? Yes. I think so. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so rods are coming out, rods are coming out, nice. Ooh. Yep, they got one there, got one there, so one there. Okay, cool. So these rods are working, which is great. And then we can connect the next one. Which is this one here. Yes. All right. First things first. Let's get one going. Rods and Mark II. I think it's always good to get at least sort of one going, so you know, if you make any obvious mistakes at the start, then it's obvious. Okay, so foundations on there. And then what we'll do is we'll get the logistics, the lifter, yeah, in line with that, maybe take input like so, and output like so. Mark II. What do you mean it's a weird shape? Oh, did I get the... I think it was just way too low. Ooh, that was close. Isn't that right? Okay, yeah, this time it's the right height. Okay, I got the height wrong. So there it is. And there it is. Mark II. So iron plates getting lifted up here, going in here. Power is connected, no input though. Alright. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Alright, here we go. So that's going in, that's going in, that's producing a rod, it's coming out, and making its way in there. Okay. How many rods do we already have in here? Loads. Loads. Okay, let's fill in this production then. So we need 7 more. Production constructor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get these going. Okay, that's that one, that one. What's this? Okay. Oh boy, I got lost there. These are too close. Are they? No, they're all good. Okay. It's all there already. Okay, it just takes Mark 2. Wow, these auto saves. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Okay. And one more configuration. Okay, and now we just have to merge these up over here. And we'll have our second rod production done. And then we need a couple more floors. Oops, come on. Okay, cool. To make the rotators. And oops. And then also, oh, I got turned around. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we need Mark II, conveyor belts. Okay, I can see rods moving. That's exactly what we need to see. Okay, cool. Excellent. So now we have the rod production here. It's all good, all going swimmingly. It's getting jammed in here. So now what we need is probably... Alright, let's go do the screws next. Adding a couple more screw outputs up there. And then we should be... Oh yeah, then we do the last couple of floors. Maybe rotators first, because they're slightly easier. And then we'll do the other stuff after that. The modular frame, because it requires sort of two coming together. Look at all that. Okay. So it's 3, so we need to put down 6 more here. 6 more constructors. 1, 2, 3. So now we need more foundations out the back here. Oops. Alright, some more constructors. 1, 2, and the last one. Well, let's set these up now. Screws, 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 more of that, and some more of that, and great. Okay, maybe we'll do the power next. Try this way around. Yeah, this one might be too far forward. Okay. Let's connect it. Splitters. Cool. The input lines here will be fine, because it's like a 4-for-1 with the screws from the rods. So that's why it'll be fine. Okay. So then you end up getting stuck with these, right? I think the answer is that we just need the blueprints done already. But, you know, doing that properly is not easy. It took Dyson Sphere program a long time to put the a year, but this game is pretty old now, isn't it? Like from 2019, so a couple of years. Okay. I think all of these should be producing now. Cool, and now we just need mergers. Although this is going to be slightly more complicated than the average setup. Okay. Okay, so we need this one here. And then this one here will need stackable. Right, and then we need like the Mach 2s. Okay. So we need these to be closer. let's see how high we can grab these. That works. Okay. So we'll probably... Okay. Let's get rid of this. Stackable. Okay. Underground needs a bunch of these. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3 in front of this one as well. Okay. I think we should be okay now. That's 1, 2, 3 connected together. Alright, let's start with... Okay, this one's connected. Oh boy. So this didn't go so well. Okay, we need to be careful not to get those foundations. Okay. Mark 2. Why does it not want to do... Yeah, it goes to the first one. Okay. I guess we'll just have to put it a little bit closer than we might like. Come on. Mark 2. Okay, that works. Okay, then we need to get on top here. And maybe not to this one, but to this one. Yep. Okay. And then we'll need to stack 2 on top here. We don't need this one. Just need this first one. Alright, Mark 2 to here. All the way to there. This is a big mess. And then, alright. That's really cool. So this is how you scale the screw production, right? Because it goes up to 4x. So one bit of rod gets you all of these screws. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so how did we do this? We put the... Okay. So we'll have to do that a couple more times, and especially go out forward a couple of times here with these foundations. Because we have this thing, right? So we can put... Right. That's the height of... No. That's the height of that one. So 1... Well, actually, what we can just do... is put the 4-meter foundations put down this. Except that we need to actually be even one taller. So there's that. Alright, that's fine. Let's put the ramp like this. So now we're on a level with this, so we can draw that up to wherever it needs to go from here. Okay, very good. That works. These screws are a little bit complicated to deal with, but that's okay. We figured it out. So now we have our screw production figured out, and the next step is to build a couple more, well, firstly one more level, and then do the rotors, and then another level and do the modular frames. Okay, cool. We won't have to go that high here. So let's maybe put the starting foundation here and put the ramp. Maybe we just have to do 3 here. Yeah, 3 is enough. Alright, is this how far forward? Yes. And the other thing is, like down here, we will need these 2 meters on top anyway for the first line. So let's put that in straight away. Well, not straight away actually. Let's build that backwards a bunch. Nice. Okay, this is probably enough, and then we can put this all the way backwards. I mean, I can't afford it. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll go down, collect a little bit more concrete, and then we will build this production line. So I'll be back in 1 moment. All right, let's keep going. Concrete. We always run out of concrete. Okay, this is ridiculously high now. I do like how we figured this screw production out. It's very good. Though, hang on, that looked a little bit suspicious. Let's check. Okay, so that looks fine again. I assume it's because the rods haven't been distributed all the way back here yet properly. So it takes a little bit of time because all of these have input buffers, so it is what it is. Alright. Let's go through this hole. Let's look at our transportation on the way down to see what kind of rates we're getting these days. Should still be around 240. 241. There you go. Still doing fine. Still doing rather swimmingly. Let's see how much more concrete has been produced. How much stuff do we have? How much other stuff? Not a lot of reinforced plates. Not a lot of iron plates. Plenty of rods. Okay, so we'll collect iron plates and reinforced plates on the way up as well. Alright. Got a bunch of concrete. Look at that factory tower. It's gonna go higher and higher and higher. Steel production is going to be in there as well, so we have that to look forward to as well. But yeah, there's a lot of like walls to be put into here. Look at all of this. All of this production. That's all smelting iron ore right there. Oh, we needed steel plates. I think they're being produced on here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And now we just need to take some reinforced steel plates. Oh, we need to take the power up to the top as well. I really need to put in those tube things to help us with the transportation. Okay, here we go. Can grab a whole bunch of these plates. Right, let's grab like that many. Let's put back these 4. It's always good to get rid of some of the stacks that you don't need, you know. Not full stacks, I should say, because then you end up with full stacks and your inventory space is being used a little bit more, just a little bit more efficiently. Now with concrete, I usually just take as much as I can because we have such slow concrete production. But you know, with everything else, we can be a little bit. Oh, I forgot to take the power up. All right, let's take the power up. This is going to be a little bit messy, but whatever. Okay. Power is up and available. Alright, let's bring it to the front. Now, I did forget. We can take a look. Ooh. I thought I was going to walk off. Anyway, so let's take a look. Now I want to do these first because it's rotors and screws. And it's 25 screws for 5 rotors. Rods, I should say. It's about 4 for 1. We don't need screws for anything else. So if we take those two new 120 per minute screw productions that we have, we won't absorb all of the rods of 120 per minute, but that's okay. Alright, so now I know what I'm targeting. Okay, so we're going to put storage container right here. Right here. And then another one like right here. Okay. Rods, where do screws come up? Okay, so screws would come up here. So let's do the screws back in, and then we'll get one of the rods up over here. Okay, cool. So we'll need to build out to 4, similar to what we did down there. Alright, foundations, 1 meter, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, come on. Okay. So yeah, we need to collect the screws from those 2 down there. So let's see how we get that done right now. I think I'm going to need foundations to be able to do that properly. Come on. Alright, I'm not going to do more right now. I think these will do. Okay. We can do it like right there, I think. Logistics, lifts. Let's take it like this and output it, I think, like this. That should be fine. Oh, I need to stack this. I need to have 2 of them on there, but let's connect one of them up. Alright, let's see. Can I manage to... oh boy, okay, that's fine. We'll go down here. We have to be down here anyway for one other thing, because we need to stack one of these here. It's 1, I think that high. Yeah, that'll work. So that's lifting the screws up, and this is going to lift them up even higher. Ooh boy, cool. Lots of screw production. I wonder how we're doing with our power. We should still be doing okay. We were only using 300 before. Okay. Let's accept the screws over here. I think that's the right height. Anyway, I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Let's sort of turn it like this. I think that'll work. Okay, so we're getting the screws in here, but then we need another storage container. Organization, storage container, output, right there. We can get rid of these again in a minute. Okay. Another lifter, please. Oh, that was close. So this would be the same height, and then we just need 2 more ticks. Come on, build that. Okay. Now, if I go and add 1 more foundation, like right here, I think maybe... Can I? Nah, no way. So let's jump to down here. Okay. Logistics. Oh, That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's try and see if we can get this lifter to do what we want. I think that's about the same height, and let's go 2 more ticks up. I don't know if we got that right. Okay, so that's lifting the screws. Ooh. This is still struggling with some of the input buffers, but it looks like it's less of a problem. It's working towards being less of a problem. Alright, let's see, did we get this right? Probably not. Nope, we did not. But now we know what to look for, so we'll know if it's wrong, if it's not at least a little bit offset from that one. Alright. So that's the same height. We'll give it a couple more ticks. I think that'll be correct. Other screws, yes, they're coming. Yes. Ooh, almost walked off. Alright, we'll leave that there for just a minute whilst we're still hooking these up. I want it to be like this. No, would want it to be, I think this is right, and then we will lift it. Yes. Come on. Right, let's see, did we get that right? Pretty much. That's pretty good. Right, I think that those foundations should stay. Doesn't look... It looks pretty good. Looks like there's some sort of structural stuff going on. Okay, so now that we have the screws up here, now we need to figure out how to get the rods all the way up here. They're gonna be back there. Okay, that's one of the rod outputs right there. Right, let's see if we can manage to do it from up here. Give ourselves a few foundations. I'm pretty sure those are, yeah, I can tell that those are the rods. So let's see. Oh, that would be a bit weird. I think that we need to figure things out down there first. I don't think I can properly control it from up here. Let's see. Alright, we can probably jump down one more time. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, we need to lift this up. Pretty high up. I don't know why I was saying that this would be weird. Anyway. So from here, so if we alright, so that would actually work. Then let's see if that's magically the right amount. It probably won't be. But this is not lifted. What? Oh, this is the wrong one. There you go. That's the one we skipped. Alright. That makes sense. So this is the output one. Okay, cool. This is the output line. And that's the target up there. Alright, let's see if, like I said, this is magically the right amount. It probably won't be, but at least we'll have a reference of what it should be when we get up there. Then it should be easier to see what we're doing. Okay, come on. Thank you. It's going to be hard to get the other materials, the other rods, even one level higher. Like eventually you run into height issues, you know, so it's not the best. But, you know, it makes sense. We'll just have to maybe feed one directly into another halfway up or something like that. And we should be good to go. Imagine building something like this in real life. It'd be nuts. Oh my god. Oh, if only I had done it one tick lower. No, it would have been 2 ticks. I almost stepped off there, but okay, now we know where it needs to be. Okay, oops, we need this Mark II lift. Alright, are we going to get the rods up? Oh, yes. Okay, we can get rid of these foundations. And, okay. Probably should... Oops, what are you doing? Alright, we'll have like an intermediary thing right here. Okay, so now we have the rods available. So it looks like the highest is like here. So yeah, we will have to... Actually, let's do that now. Let's get these rods lifted all the way up here. Alright. Oh boy. Ooh. Let's see. No, not a ramp. Just a foundation. Okay, that's the output right there. So, a lifter. Okay, so this would get it to this level, right? And then we just sort of hook one thing here, and then it should get lifted all the way to the top. So, it's fine. Let's see, are they coming up? Yes, there they are. How scary is this? This is very cool. I guess that's a good technique to just get it as high as we want it to be. We just need like an intermediate step or something like that. Then we are good to go. Alright, so we have our rods and we have our screws. So now we just need production and assembler. That's the output. Okay. We want it right there. Right, let's get one of these connected. You're making a rotor, please. Okay, a splitter. Oh my god, it's all coming together here. Very nice. Okay, and we have a splitter right here. Mark II. Get out of the way, player. Okay, nice. We need a power thing hooked up over here. Looks like your jump distance is 2 meters. Alright. Okay, so it's creating rotors, and then we just need... Oh my god. It's all coming together. Okay, we need a merger. output to the right. Great. Alright, oops. Lost my location on the keyboard there. Logistics Mark II. Ooh, yes, yes. Okay, cool. So now let's look at this one, right? It consumes like 100 screws per minute and 20 rods per minute. 100 screws per minute. That's so inconvenient. Super inconvenient. So what we're going to have to do... How many of these? 20. So we can do 3 here, I think. 240. Well, we can do... Yeah, we can sort of do 3. But we'll have to, like, refill... Alright. It'll make sense in a minute, what we have to do here. Alright. In my head it makes sense already. I just have to show you, and it'll make sense to you as well. Alright, get this through here. So, now, if I do this... Ooh, actually... Okay, I think what we have to do here is we have to put another splitter like right on top here, and then this, and by the way this needs to be a Mark II as well because it's got to carry 100. Okay, this needs to go down here. I think we can do that. Like, it just constantly needs to be refilling. So, I'll do a lift. Hang on. Conveyor lift. So, lift. Reversed. No. Reverse, no. Default. It needs to be dropping down the stuff. Where's that going? Oops. Scared myself there. Okay. So if that's not going to work... So this is fine. This splitter here needs to be fed from here a little bit. Okay, I think it'll work out in the end. It'll just sort of jam itself up. Like the various outputs and inputs. I think it'll work out just fine. Okay, splitter. Is this a splitter? No, this needs to... Ah, okay. I think I understand it now. So, no, that doesn't work. This is super inconvenient. Okay, so what happens here is that this absorbs 100 per minute, right? So we're leaving 20 on the table here. 20 that could come out of here and help feed this next one. I think the splitter is fine. And then we need like a merger that merges this one and one up there. Something like that. And then, okay, so the benefit from that is we can put 40 in the last one. Do we even need to worry about that a lot? Like we're wasting 40 screws per minute. It is about, well, it's about 20% of the production. So it is a little bit. Well, actually, oh, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Let's see. No, we need a splitter. That's coming in there. So, what we're going to do is get some conveyor belts done here. Oops. Get that in there. That needs to come like down there, but it's fine. We'll fix this up. Mark 2. Get this into here. This into here. Right? So now we have... Is this one set up? Okay, so now we have 2 splitters, essentially, right? So what we can do here is that we can put a merger. Oh, but this is messy, really messy. Like, we essentially want to take this 20 and merge it with this 20. So I need some more foundations here, like right here, just one. Okay, the output goes in this direction. Let's give it a little bit of space. We'll also use the slower one here, just to encourage it to not take too many of them, right? It should prefer this one. Okay. So on the other side of this, we have a little bit more available that we can then put into a third one here. Assembler. All right. All right. Logistics. Get up there. Nice. Splitter. Well, this probably doesn't even need a splitter, but I think it would be good to have it on here. Let's use this one to get into here, and this one to get into there. And you're making rotors. Do you have power? I don't have power for some reason. For that finished the power. Okay. I think we're going to absorb all of the materials in this fashion here. So it's all fine. So yeah. This will work. It's a bit messy, but it'll work. Okay, where's the output? The output is there now. I think it's cool that they have like different numbers where you know, need to figure out how to absorb all of the materials and get the most out of your production lines. Okay, so a bunch of rotors here, bunch of rotors being produced, bunch of rotors. Alright, let's make sure that it comes out here. Okay, there's that rotor. There's that rotor. And they should all be coming. Oh. I got stuck in here very quickly. Okay, anyway, so that's the rotor production. And then the next step is the modular frame production. Imagine all of these rods and screws, and then all we get out is like a measly 4, 6, 8, like 8 rotors per minute here. that tells you the amount of these materials that we're going to need and the kind of upgrades that we need to make to all of this production to really scale it. But we are ready for it, right? Like we just sort of keep being able to build materials backwards, these machines backwards. I know there's a way to boost the production of these things as well, like to overclock them or whatever. So yeah. Okay, let's do the final one, which is going to use the reinforced frames from below to produce the what do you call it? The modular components or whatever. Okay. Let's put foundation. Come on. Alright. Put another foundation. A ramp. I think 3 will do. I think I did 4. This one. Right, and then we have to think about how we do the last one too. We already know we have to go all the way back there. Okay. To collect the rods. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the ratios are on this last one. We've almost built up to the level of that waterfall. Wow. I remember in early episodes we were walking around over there and we're like, how do we get up there? Anyway. We don't need to build too much further here. Let's get rid of this. Okay, logistics, lift, and then needs to go out. Okay. The reinforced plates are down there, so we'll have to get them maybe through this little gap that we have still. Okay, so this needs to be the half height ones as well. Foundations. Oh, we're almost out of concrete again. Okay. Logistics, organization, storage container. All right. Logistics and this. I don't think I clicked on that properly. Okay, that's too long. Let's put one here. Logistics. Right, and then we can stick it in here. Okay, so we're getting the rods. Right, production, assembler. Okay, that's the input. So, for these modular frames, it's 12 rods per 3 steel plate. Okay. Let's get the power over. Only got 3. Okay, this is my last concrete, so we'll have to Go and grab more concrete. What else is new? Alright, let's grab some concrete. That's probably the last concrete that we'll need for today. We get to experience the full height of this building, which is ridiculous. Screw production. Ooh, I almost walked off there. I don't know what we're making on here, but it sure is something. Okay. This is very cool. It's all working. The trucks are still delivering. Excellent. Still no coal in here. Are they still doing about 240? 270? I don't know. Weird. Okay. 21 items per minute is what this is consuming so far in terms of the logistics that we have right now. Okay. It'll be interesting to see. Well, we'll probably get the coal delivered from that place down there into the same one, and the iron ore. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it. All right, let's grab the concrete. That's just going to go keep up and up and up and up and up. Let's see if we find the top of the space elevator at some point. Okay, that's another 700. Also concrete. I think it's going to be a long time before we rival the height of the space elevator. Next time we should do some more of the research as well. Let me see check something here for a minute. 1 minute. Okay. Memory is not great. No, we need that. We need that. It's using a lot of memory. Sorry about that. Looks like it's a little bit a little bit choppy here. Let me click away from that, see if that helps. Not really. Okay. I think I need to keep this around. Alright, well, clicking away from it did seem to help a little bit. So, oops, nope, I want to see this, and this, and this. Cool. Lovely. Just have to keep going here. I think I need a computer with more memory. Current memory is not doing it for me. Maybe I'll get one of those more new Apple laptops. They are pretty cool. Currently I have a Mac Mini, but I only picked 8 gigabytes of RAM on it. So that's why sometimes my Mac Mini runs out of RAM. Wish I'd picked more. And now I can't upgrade. I have to buy a new one. Anyway. Okay, 3 per minute, 12 per minute. 2. Okay, so this is actually reasonable. We use about 3x more iron rods than reinforced plates. So, okay. It's getting stuck. So, 12 per minute. So we could do 10 of these, but I don't think we're making that many reinforced plates per minute. In fact, we are making how many per minute? 5, and we have 4 of them. Is that right? I think so. Yeah, 5, and we have 4 of them, so it's about 20 per minute that we have available to turn into the modular frames. The other thing to keep in mind is that we probably want at least some of them around, some of the reinforced plates around to be used for stuff. So 20 per minute is available. Maybe we'll split it equally for now. So we'll do 3 of these. Maybe we'll do four of these. Yeah, let's do 4 of these. And then we still have some of the other stuff, some of the reinforced plates available. Okay, this is a splitter. That's the input side. Alright, logistics. Don't need the fast one here. Right, now we have to get the plates up. So the rods are going in. Now we just need the plates. Okay, probably just need to switch down to the plates to figure out a way of getting them up there. Come on, stop getting stuck. Oh boy, it's like this. This is the output. Yeah, I remember that we were... we didn't have a good way here. Maybe what we can do is get these screws to be a little bit higher so that we have a little bit of space. But we need to... No, we'll just draw this up a little bit. So, okay. I think this will work. Foundations. And then we can put this... Maybe like this. Logistics, lifter. No. Okay. And then conveyor belt is too steep. Okay. It's fine. We just have to put some more foundations like right here. Okay. Sure, we'll put it here. Organization, no. Logistics, yes. Right. Can't afford. Well, luckily, there are reinforced plates like right here. This is starting to get complicated though, so... Because we have to draw that one out a little bit. Because there's another line right there. Alright, let's put down a little bit more foundation. I don't know why it gets like messed up like this. Alright. I don't mind too much if there's like... I think that'll be okay. Oh, don't draw me over. Well, let's try and get it onto the edge here. Alright, I think that's fine. I think that's going down a little bit, but that's as high as those things go. Okay, and then we can draw it up from the top there to get it to where we want it to be. Okay, almost there. And then we just need to put down 4 of those modular frame construction things down, and then we'll get lots of those. that's where that is. I think that will be right. I think that's one too low actually. Well, we'll find out. Where's the output? Okay. I want it to be lined up. Alright, we need to, well, we can climb on top of it. Logistics. Alright, that's fine. It is starting to be difficult to get these materials to cooperate, but hey. Alright, we need another splitter. That's where we might... If there's like a logical break where we can start to, you know, take out a material that is sort of an output material rather than like intermediate material that goes into many other inputs. Like the rods are difficult to exit out of this on their own because, you know, the things that require rods later on also require lots of other materials. So it's better to have, you know, all of this sort of going around. But yeah. Anyway, we should be going further and further in that direction with the various materials. So, right, organization, storage container. And then we have this. Alright, let's connect this through. Logistics. Okay, give me some frames here. 2 per minute. Wow. That's pretty slow. But we'll have 4 of these, right? 4. Okay, cool. Just checking. Okay, production. Right, I probably need to finish soon. Been going for a long time. 2, 3. Cool, 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 cool. I think that's lining. No, not quite. Alright, that's good. That's good. And that is pretty much what I want. Okay, logistics, conveyor belt mark 2. Nice, nice. Okay, let's set you up. Modular frame. Okay, get you here. Alright, and then we just need to distribute these things over here. We need a splitter 5. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, and the last one. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's get these down into there. This down into here, and the last one. Okay, so now it's distributing all the plates. The rods coming in as well. Oops. Okay, so it's assembling those. Nice. a merger. Where's the output? Going in the wrong direction as usual. Right, and we have liftoff. Okay, come on, create some frames, will you? I mean, they're all working. I assume that it's just going to come out eventually. 98, 99, 100, 2 frames, 2 frames. You produced a couple of frames? Ah, there you go. Okay, lots of frames coming down here. Nice. So we have produced the frames. Okay, so most of the production that we can do is being done now. So what we are not doing yet is these 2 here, but these are only really used for this stuff, right? And we probably need to get to steel next as well. So that'll be a whole nother thing. But yeah, we should put like an intermediate layer in here at some point to produce those other materials that are just used to upgrade that thing. They're going strong still, delivering all the stuff. Okay, so let's take a look at some research, and let's select some of those as objectives. Any of the stuff that if we can queue up something here, I think that would be really good. We'll do that before we finish. Yeah, we finished all of it. Nice, good job. Now, oh my god, very high. And we progressed a little bit further than we were at the start of the day. We had like really messy production down here, which we don't have anymore. We connected more iron ore in, a bunch more iron ore in. We automated the production of most of the materials before steel. So we haven't done the steel stuff, but we've done the rest. Created a whole transportation system. Look at all the stuff that we've done. Okay, advanced steel production. Okay, we can't do this because of steel pipes. We can't do this because of steel pipes. We can't do this of steel pipes and steel beams. Okay, so next time we will have to start to do basic steel production. Steel ingots. I wonder how this works. But I guess we'll find that out next time when we put together our first steel production. So yeah. I think this was a really successful stream. Like, we have this whole thing over there that we didn't have to begin with. It's a bit messy for now, but it'll become very cool over time. If we put some walls on there and so on, it'll be just our tower of, like, our manufacturing tower, and sort of towards the back, sort of to the right and to the back, it'll be open, because, you know, we might need to expand it in the future, but to the front and to the left here, you know, we can actually close it up. Well, closing the front is going to be hard because that's where we are transporting material, but maybe on on this side we can do a little bit of closing up, and we can also like make this look a bit better. Let's see, maybe before we finish, let's at least do that. You are doing vertical. Okay. Nice. Right, let's let's put another one on here. Maybe one more in the middle for stability. Okay. I think this would hold, right? Looks like it might. Maybe we need one more on this side here. There we go. Oh, I need to check. I think I messed that up really badly. I think I stuck it up. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been too bad, but I don't think the trucks would get stuck. But if I do that like on one of the edges there, it won't be the best. Yes. It doesn't look like pretty. It doesn't. It looks functional though, and I kind of like it for that. It's kind of the nature of the things that I build. Like, they're functional. They do exactly what they're supposed to. They're not, you know, look great. Maybe we can make them look great at some point as well. Okay. Just like the size of this stuff, you know. Right. We'll do a few more pillars on the edges here. Very imposing. Alright, and then a couple more under here. Alright, and then we've already done some over there. Okay, maybe we'll just put one support beam in between here. One there as well. Okay, like one maybe right here. Nice. And did I put some beam? Okay, we'll put one more support beam halfway in between. Now we've sort of made this look at least somewhat realistic. Look at all the trucks. They're close to each other at the moment. Yes. Alright, we'll leave it at that for today. Look at our little production tower over there, transporting materials between various heights. It was very fun today. I enjoyed it immensely. We learned a lot, and I think eventually there's trains as well, so I'm really looking forward to trains. Hopefully they'll look a little bit, you know, more sleek than this, but yeah. The next step that we'll have to do, which we'll do the next time, is to do the steel production. And for that, I assume we'll need more iron ore, we'll need a bit of coal. We also need to look at our power. Oh, look at this. Production is 600 megawatts. Sometimes our consumption hits that amount. The maximum is certainly above. So tomorrow we'll probably need to do something about this as well. We might need to add like a whole bunch more supply, maybe another 300 megawatts. To support our steel production. But yeah, anyway, thank you for watching. And until next time, bye.